It's Archon Quest time. Good evening, everybody. It's Archon Quest time, and I meant to have music open for this part of the stream. Let's do that. Let's have music open for this part, but once we actually get to the actual Archon Quest, we will stop the music. Let's listen to this guy. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? How are we all doing today? Are we feeling like doing an Archon Quest today? Oh man, computer is not move. I feel like computer's not moving slow. I'm moving slow today. It's a me slow type of day. Ooh, my Wi-Fi is getting weird. Maybe it's my Wi-Fi. Jesus Christ, this feels loud. Maybe I just have my headphones up? No. The song is just loud. Hi everybody. Wow voice. I only started Natlan. It's funky. Oh, we don't. What's it called? Have you been spoiled on the quest yet? Vague things. Vague things. Don't make any spoilers. Kujo-Sara mentioned. Hi, everybody. I'm so excited to stay up for 8 hours on quest time. I'm not going to get it all done today. I would like to get it all done today. I am not getting it all done today. Because today, I am sick, I am tired, I am sleepy, I am a little bit fucking geeked. Because I was like, I am in no state to play the Genshin Impact Archon Quest while sober. But, that's the fucking current state of things. Also, look at this. This is how horrible it is. This is how utterly horrible it is. I really did want to stream today. Don't like feel bad if you think I'm sick and I'm horrible and I don't want to stream, because I really do want to stream. That's why I'm here. I originally was going to do a Bayonetta stream today, and then I had to fucking lie. Then I had to be like, never mind. I don't really want to do the Bayonetta is fine, but I really want to do the Archon Quest this patch. I'm also, you know what? I lied. I'm going to fucking pause the music. I'm gonna pause the music because I'm going too insane and I can't concentrate with the music on. But I was like, I'm gonna lie because I really want to do the Archon Quest. There are a lot of reasons that I want to do the Archon Quest. I want to get this new Aether outfit. I want to get these fucking buffs. I just want to see the story. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one, and they know it's gonna be a long one. The controller is out. I know it's going to be a long one, and I am feeling sick, so we fucking pulled out the controller on this one. 5 frame plunge! Thank you for pinning the message, Aqua. But hello, everybody. I'm seeing... Thanks, and Bunnygum, I have to stream now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I do have to stream right now. I want to stream right now, and I already scheduled the stream for right now, and then Dorsal started stream. I wanted to say in Dorsal stream, but I didn't. Oh, do I need to pin the message on over on YouTube? Hi, Julie. Hi, Pop Roxy. Hi, Peppermint. Hi, everybody who I didn't see on YouTube. I think I am the only one allowed to pin. I need to look more into this, because apparently, like, there is stuff that you can do for YouTube moderators and let them do things, but YouTube moderation sucks. YouTube moderation sucks, and we all know that. Let me turn on, actually. Here's what we'll do. Hello, please. There we go. That's good, right? That's perfect. But I have a streak to keep here. Well, you could just keep the streak and then leave. That's the thing that you can do. Not that you should leave right away right now, but that is a possibility that you can do. So, I also just wanted to fucking stream Genshin because I've been in a bit of a Genshin mood because, I don't know. I don't really know why I've been in a Genshin mood, but I've been thinking about going back to Sara and making another quick video about this team, because it's funny if I was the Sara guy, it's funny if I make a video about an actual good Sara team. You can even get streaks from VODs. I didn't know that. That's awesome. You can keep streaks from VODs. No spoiling? Yes. No spoiling. Please don't spoil Yehoda and Anefa kissing. I know that already happens, but please, for the people who don't know and who are experiencing the Archon quest with me along for the first time, please just no spoilers in chat. Thank you. This is a real me, so I watch like all of your video. Hi, Haze Dire Bale Moon. Welcome in. Hello, hi, welcome in. So yeah. We are running the controller because I was like, I'm not going to be doing any combat. I am just going to be doing story stuff for the majority. Should I just like jump into it? I don't know. I don't know if I like, I was thinking I could probably get away with stall. I could probably do a decent amount of stall, but I kind of just want to get into it. I don't know what like stall I'm capable of stall. I am capable of stall. If I really do my damnedest, I will be able to figure out an hour of stall. But I also would just maybe like to start. I'm only hesitant because I'm like I want to give people time to join. So at least give it like I don't know how long has it been. You could play the Wordle and Miliastra. I could do that. Is that I think we could actually let's actually maybe do that. That'll be really funny. Yeah, it's only been 7 minutes. That's not nearly enough time to stall at all.
To manifest eternity per the almighty
Let's get these
Shogun's
fucking
will.
windows up. There
That
we
is
go.
what I aspire to.
There we go. Miliastra. Fucking. I also need to. Let me edit this. I'm trying to get a chat set up that makes me not want to throw up right now. At arcing my Enfield all day today. I downloaded Arc Knight's Enfield today. I can't like that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm gonna play it, but I did. I like just felt compelled. I don't even download gacha games. I fucking like I know that I am not gonna enjoy a lot of gacha games, so I just pass them by. But for some reason, fucking Arc Knight's Enfield, caught my eye, and I was like, I think maybe this is one that I might end up playing, even though I'm gonna delete it in a week. Have you done the vision test to see which vision you have? I have not done that. Where's the vision test? Oh, it's right here. It's right there. Where do I... Hello? Oh, wait. I'm not tabbed in on Genshin. I was like, why is my controller not working? Because the window isn't selected. Let's do this. Let's freaking do this. Go to lobby, please. Go to lobby, please. Did Anefa finish analyzing Sandbina Yuri? Oh, when did she start on that? Because it's going to take her a long fucking time. There's a lot of that out there. Came from Twitch when my stuff was saying it didn't go through and it went to mods. Oh, it got, what, auto-modded? I mean, if it's getting auto-modded, that just means that... I mean, if it's a fine message, then the moderators will let it through. Even the DPS... Wait, I hate how much AI slop has infested Miliastra. Even the DPS tester uses AI? What? How? To what extent? Why am I matchmaking cancelled? I got Animo, sorry if any... Oh, damn. One of us might die. One of us out here might perish. Do moon wheels count? I don't think... I imagine they wouldn't count them as different. 99.992% accurate, by the way. Begin. Okay. Where do I prefer to hide during wind trace? In a tree, which I have been documented doing this. In plain sight using a disguise. Low to the ground as something small. Or should I read all the subtext of them? I guess I will. In a tree, a tried and true classic. In plain sight using a disguise. The best feeling is when an unsuspecting hunter walks right past me. Low to the ground as something small. I'm practically invisible. Good luck finding this tiny fragment on such a big map. I don't hide. I live for the chase, and I'm just too slippery to ever be caught. Hold on. I think I just do all of these. I just adapt. I'm adaptable, guys. All right, yeah. I'm far too adaptable. I've done all these things. But I would say usually in plain sight using a disguise because I'm too lazy to go find an actual hiding spot, and I just want to talk to chat. Confirm selection. Okay. The thumbnail art, not a big deal, but disappointing. It's like, is the thumbnail art? Do they really not? I mean, I guess, yeah, the picture of the what's it called? The Simulanka dude with the frog on his head. That makes me sad. Yeah, it is just a small thing, and that's maybe like, I don't know about the price of Genshin requiring you to have a thumbnail, but like that's just what's gonna happen in user-generated content. If people don't care about the thumbnails because you don't necessarily have to have a good thumbnail to like have a good world, they're just gonna kind of put out whatever they can get away with. But yeah, it'd be better if they were drawn. I would love, hold on, if Millie asked for thumbnails, instead of like making you upload a file, what they should do is just put you in a little drawing program. Do a little fucking, what's it called? Like a little MS Paint program where you have to draw one out. That'd be good. Okay, what is your beverage of choice? Tea, it warms the heart and soul, sugar and cream optional. Soda, sugar and carbonation make liquids taste amazing. It's just that simple. Water, hydration is important, but I also just feel like drinking it. Coffee, it keeps me going, but truly good coffee is worlds above the instant stuff. Tea, it's between water or tea. I don't drink coffee at all. I don't love soda. Maybe water. I really like water. Water's fucking good. Have you seen any AQ when the traveler starts traveling? No, God, everybody keeps fucking spoiling. Okay. I am choosing... I'm going T. I don't want to be too fucking boring. Isn't this supposed to... Wait. Two trains leaving 180 kilometers apart, heading towards each other. Train A is going 35 kilometers an hour, while train B is going 25 kilometers an hour. When do the trains pass each other? I don't know. The trains pass each other in 180 minutes. I just look up the answer, or 200 minutes. So that is 70, 50... oh. Is that 180 minutes? Yeah, that's 180 minutes. Right? Because they go 60 towards each other every hour, and yeah. Easy. Easy, baby. I didn't even read the other options. I just need to solve my puzzle. What is the most important factor in deciding what you choose to eat? Disguising what you choose to eat, goddamn. Flavor, it should be delicious and suited to my taste. Nutrition, it should make me strong and healthy. Convenience, eating is necessary, but it shouldn't distract me from what I want. Social, meal should be an experience that I can share with others. Probably flavor? It's a mixture of flavor and convenience. But I'd probably say flavor first. I'm not going to eat something that fucking sucks just because it's easier. Why is there a math in the personality quiz? Well, it tells you. It is telling. I think it is telling to not immediately go, what the fuck is this? This is a personality quiz. I'm not answering math questions, and just actually solve the problem. That's a personality check. Have you gotten to Arlie and Bina mooning each other? I haven't gotten anywhere. I haven't started this Archon quest at all. I'm still in the stall phase. How would you complete this sentence? Setbacks are an opportunity to improve, to be avoided but can be overcome. Not what I need right now, and not gonna stop me. An opportunity to improve. Easily. What would you do with a time machine? Buy lottery tickets? Change the course of history? Explore the future? Or destroy it? I think I'm a pussy, and I think I am avoiding. I think I'm avoiding all these consequences, and I'm fucking destroying it. I think I'm too afraid of the future. True, actually, you're smarter than me. Look, I just think too hard about everything. I just think too hard about everything. That's simply it. Got Dendrovision with 97% pyro. I need to get that. I need to figure out how to do that. I need to game the system. How often do you brush your teeth? Multiple times a day. Is every day once? Is every day once a day? Do people not, like... I mean, I get that you don't always... Like, you can miss brushing your teeth. But, like, I always try, and I generally succeed to brush my teeth 2 times a day. Which part of the game do you enjoy most? Probably the in-game combat modes, but I want to be a hater. I want to be a hater and choose another mode. Milliastra Wonderland is an other. I could choose Milliastra for the fucking test dummy. I'll just do endgame mode. I guess I'll do that. Moon-sized meteor is heading towards Earth. How do you spend these final hours? Spend time with loved ones. There's got to be something we can do. Panic, panic. Do everything you've ever wanted. Probably spend time with loved ones. I think I would be able to accept that a meteor is destroying Earth. And I think I would just, like, hang out with people that I like. I think that's what's gonna happen. Why'd you take this quiz? I'm curious. Fucking! I don't want to be this. I don't want to be this. Oh, I got Bloom. I'm Nilu, guys. I got Hydra with 15 Dendro. And I got... What's secret score? What is first and second secret score? And I'm negative Animo. My friend... Yeah, no, actually... I think one of my friends just was born. Because I have a -1 Animo score. I'll be the 3rd Hydra Archon. Well, actually, is it the 4th now? I don't know. There's probably more than that. Predicting you're going to get Dendro or Cryo? Well, you got close with Dendro. Not Cryo, though. I can understand Hydro. I can understand Hydro, but I wanted Electro. I think, realistically, I would probably be Electro, maybe Dendro? I just don't know. I think I just think Hydra's boring. I think I just think all the Hydra units are fucking boring. Like, I don't really love Hydro characters, is the thing. I'm gonna get the hell out of here, though. Hi, Ray. You're here just in time. I think we just finished the stall. Unless we have more stall. Is there more stall that anybody knows about in Milliastra? I'll do another stall. I'll do one more stall. Bina? Yeah, no, I don't really like Bina that much as a character. I know mute stream. Yeah, actually no, I do like Ino. Ino is the greatest Hydro character that there ever was. Legitimately, she might be my favorite Hydro character. Fucking confirm filter. Like, my favorite Hydro characters, I like Ino, I like Uolani. When it comes to, like, their actual characters in the story, I like Mona. I like Tartag. That's kind of it.
I wonder when I'll be as
I just don't really love them.
sister.
Why are you that? Where's the horse? My bad, my bad, my bad. Let's fix this up. There we go. Oh no. No, I'm messing up all the controls. I don't know any of the controls. There we go. There we go. All right. Streak. Woo! Streak, streak, streak. The vision chooses you. Yeah. I did the vision quiz. I got Hydro. I won. I got Hydro and I won. They gave me a vision in real life. This said it was 99% accurate. Name all the characters? That's just going to take too long. That is just going to take too long. Don't have Hydro characters. I have most of them. I have most of every character. I just don't... I don't skip a lot of characters. And I don't play, like... I don't play a ton of Farina anymore. I never play Nuvolette. I never play Elan. I never play Tartag. Wordle? Okay, well, hold on. I think there is... I did play a legitimate... just like Genshindle mode. BGM quiz? Guess the word. That's Wordle. Here's Genshindle. Let's do it today. Let's go. I was thinking for a second, I was like, I might let you guys join, and I was like, no, that's gonna take too long. I'm gonna be irritated by the time we do that. I'm gonna let everybody join, and then we're gonna be in the mode for 5 seconds, and then I'm gonna kick you all out, and I'm gonna do the Archon quest. Oh, oops, I forgot. This is how you do it. This is why I was like, for a second, I was like, what if I just like play this as my Genshindle? What if I never open the browser mode again? And then I saw how you play it, and I was like, oh fuck, this is awful. This is terrible. There's a pixel mode? I've done the pixel mode. I have done the pixel mode, but that at this point it'll just take too long because you have to run to each key on the keyboard and activate it with your character, and that's just annoying. So yesterday it was Yai. I believe I did this yesterday, and it was Yai. So I'm gonna start off with Yai, who is over here. Let me guess. Okay, 5-star and below 2.5. Not a Catalyst, not Electro, not Inazuma. So let's go. I'm feeling Eula. Is this one Eula? That's Rosaria. There we go. That's Eula. I'm feeling like a Eula guess. That was terrible. Mondstadt and still down. Okay, so we're probably looking at a 1.0 unit. We're probably looking at a 1.0 unit. Let's just do a Bennett. I'm feeling a Bennett right now. There we go. I'm feeling a Pyro Archon. Oh wait, it was a fucking it has to be a 5-star. I'm dumb. Is this Jean? I still got to check the other things. I'm feeling a little Jean. Feeling a little itty bitty Jean. Am I gonna get fucking toasted and roasted by the Miliastra Genshindle? Oh wait, I didn't even realize that it's not a 1.0. Okay. So I'm just being fucking dumb as hell. This can only be... I didn't even fucking look at that. If you can't tell, that's how goddamn cooked I am. That's how sick and fucking tired I am. And that's how ready I am to experience the Genshin Impact Archon quest. I think this has to be Albedo, right? I think it has to be Albedo. I don't think there's another character that this could possibly be. I always forget exactly when Albedo came out because I wasn't tracking the patches at that time. I didn't know how gacha games worked, and I wasn't tracking like what versions everything was. All right, woohoo! There we go. Is that enough stall for the day? I think that's enough stall for the day. How long is the stream been going on for? A good probably like 20 minutes, right? 15, 20 minutes. 25 minutes. That's even more than I fucking thought. Okay, 25 whole minutes. I think it's time to get into the Archon quest. I think I am immediately stopping the stall. And I'm getting into the Archon quest. Last we spoke, last we saw each other, where even is the Archon quest? So Dottore had just grabbed Columbina. He just yoinked her into the fucking Outer Realms or whatever. Or she threw herself there. I forget the exact specifics of it. But Columbina is no longer here, and Dottore is being evil with it. Let me collect these things. Yeah, great. Thank you. Delicious. Are you gonna show me where the quest is? There we go. And that was it. And that was it. There was a ton of briefing. I forgot exactly what happened at the end because I got sick and tired of Genshin having terrible pacing, and I skipped over the last bit of the last Archon quest because I was like, this should have been the beginning of this Archon quest, and I still hold that opinion. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to fucking steal from your cart. Let me steal. Oh, it's long? So I've heard. I just assume at this point. I just assume all of them are going to be like 8 hours long. I don't think I'm going to do it all in this one stream. I think it's going to take a long, like at least 2 streams. But yeah, last I remembered, I was pissed off at the pacing, and would you believe it? I'll probably be pissed off at the pacing again. I will probably be doing that. Let me do a little bit of this. I need to reorient my second monitor so that I can like read what the fuck is going on, and I can get some stream information. Cause like I want to have pop-out chat, but then if I have pop-out chat, then it doesn't let me see all my stream stats, and it's like, that's lame. Whatever. Been to the moon cave and seen Sandrone yearning? No, I have not. Oh yeah, that's something that people told me to do and then I never did. Should I do that first, guys? I think all I hate about Miliastra is how long the costume events take. Oh, I didn't know this was even a thing. I don't know anything about the costume events. I'm just playing Miliastra for the first time, really, in this patch. What the fuck is going on? Why are we laggy? Why are we freaking lagging? I'm like getting framey as fuck already. There we go. Okay, it's just doing the thing again where the game doesn't like being full screen. The game just needs to fucking primally be in windowed mode. Lagging because the US is being buried in snow? Not yet. Not quite yet. We'll get there. That's also why I needed to stream today and not tomorrow, because what if my internet just goes? What if my internet just fucking goes and I can't stream? Server, please, some yearning is needed. Okay. Fine, some yearning is needed. I don't know if this will, like, count. Because I already started this next Archon quest, so maybe it's, like, too late. And I can't talk to Sandrone. Never mind. Something's here. As expected, Columbina isn't here.
Could Columbina really?
Can't believe she died, guys. Can't believe Columbina is dead. She stepped through the moon gate. No one knows what's inside, but it's a place that tore apart the extremely powerful... I always forget the correct fucking pronunciation of this dude's name. The Ray here of Solnari. That's the closest I'm ever gonna get. If only I'd... What do you want to do, huh? What do you regret? It's not Columbina. Niece and dad. I love how Dorsal is dad streaming at the same time. I'm sorry, Byakuya, but I... Question mark?
It's you. Are you also waiting for Columbina to come back?
I should have said Tilda.
So, you too.
I need to drop microphone a little bit so I can like see the subtitles and read everything. Keep your chin up.
If everyone was sad, that'd be like...
That'd be really, really sad.
Paimon doesn't want to think
It's
about
too
it.
sad for Paimon to think about. I can't allow myself to wallow in guilt. As a German, that was on point. Thank you so much. I tried so hard. I'm literally from Germany. It's my first language. Columbina didn't sacrifice herself for us to end up like this. Not to mention...
I haven't given up yet.
Talk, little baby boy. Use your words.
Columbina, all of her friends, none of them would ever just give up like this.
Alright, so I hate to start hating so soon. But is it not just me? Like, I feel like previously the Traveler never spoke in Archon Quest. Traveler never fucking spoke in Archon Quest. So it was a really big deal when they said like one or two lines. So like at the end of the Mondstadt Archon Quest, when he goes, I just need some help putting up a few posters, it was like, wow, that's cool, and people remember that line. And like they're making the Traveler speak more now, which is a good thing, but it feels like they're trying to set up every moment whenever the Traveler speaks to be like big and important and for people to remember the lines. And it's like that's not how it works anymore. Now that we're talking a lot, it's not a big deal that he's talking. You should just he should just act like he's a normal fucking conversation, and he doesn't. He sits around thinking for like 5 minutes, and then he goes, Columbina, all of her friends, none of them would ever give us up like this. I mean, maybe this line was actually a line where it does deserve a little bit of sauce on it, but fucking, you get my point. God, reliving the hell of time waste that was this quest with the streamer, and I'm gonna make it worse. And I'm only gonna make it worse. But welcome in, Riscatum. This VA says everything like it's life or death. You don't get this experience with Lumine. She talks normally. Oh, okay. All right. It's just Aether, which is fine. I bet that's how they fucking direct him, because he's a good voice actor in other stuff. I've heard him in other stuff.
Give us a little more time. I can't promise anything, but I'll do everything I can.
Traveler doesn't appear in WarQuest with the new skin. I heard that was getting fixed next patch. I heard that was an issue that was getting changed a lot next patch. I don't know if they're gonna like re-render old cutscenes, but they at least, I think, like, well, actually no, that's the point. It is the cutscenes. It's only the cutscenes that are the issue. All right, I'm locking in now.
Are they cheering for us? Thank you. Do you need us to help you with something?
What is it? Where do I get to see Sandrone?
This Koenki. Paimon thinks she looks a little flustered. Why don't you play something? If they hear a familiar melody, maybe they'll calm down a little bit.
Familiar melody? What am I playing for them? Try the one Columbina always sings? I don't know that one. I don't know that one. If this VA did Bara stuff, well, like, was it good? Did he do a good job? Wonderful, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm skipping. I'm sorry.
Looks like they haven't had a good...
What? This is not Sandrone. Where's Sandrone? Let me see Sandrone. We're just hanging out with some... There we go. Thank God. Why did we have to hang out with the fuck-ass Kuenki for a little bit? This is what I'm talking about with the pacing and the time wasting. Why did we do that?
What? Am I not
This is where the scene starts. This is where the scene starts.
Thought as much.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know. Hey, which way are you headed? Paimon means we don't see much.
How's audio, by the way? It's a little quiet for
Maybe
me,
we could join you for a bit.
but I don't know if it's quiet for you guys.
Let's not. I'm not in a good mood today and don't have anything nice to say.
Oh, you never do.
Besides,
That's why we love you.
Comfort is the last thing this place needs.
This place is not comfortable at all. I'm urinating. It's a little quiet? Alright. Let me just turn up first voices, because dialogue is just low.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
I think this...
Can you hear Paimon?
Is that loud? That might be loud now. Popular opinion, but I always thought Sandrone looks like she was modeled in 3.x. Probably because she was. Probably because I'm pretty sure she was, like, designed and modeled around that time. You should make it even more quiet. Oh, that's like that. I'll consider it. Designed in 2.x? Oh, then yeah. She was designed very early on into the game's life cycle. I want... Come on. This is...
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
I think that's fine. I think that'll be fine.
Can you hear Paimon?
All right, was that it? Was that it? That was the entire scene? It was Sandrone saying, I hate this place. I don't actually hate this place. Yep, okay, alright. You guys were gonna make me fucking stay up late for like longer than the stream had already been going on, which was like 7 hours. I believe it was actually 7 hours. And you guys were like, no, you have to go see the scene from the cave. You have to go look at it, the Sandrone scene in the cave. And I was like, no, I'm not watching that right now. And I think I would have been pissed off if I had watched that. If you guys had made me stay up to watch that, I would have been like, what the fuck is this? This is fine. That was amazing characterization. I guess so. I guess it was amazing as the other 10 times that they did it in the Archon quest. Am I going higher? No, this isn't higher. Hope you're ready for Nefer to say nothing of substance again for 6 hours. It's gonna happen again right now, though, isn't it? It was nice doing it after the quest as a little treat to end it. Probably. If I wasn't already in a bad mood about the pacing, it would have been fun. Like, it was fine. It was a fine scene. But in the mood I was in, I would have been like, what the fuck? What in the goddamn?
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
You know it, baby. Why are they naming, by the way, why are they naming all the Imaginarium theater poses green and good to go? What is it with them and this fucking phrase?
Paimon's ready.
I'm ready too. Okay, can we go, wait. Can I just say I'm ready too? Or he's gonna force us to go over the agenda no matter what I say.
Great, let's get rolling then.
Oh no, he's not?
Great. Well, first things first.
No, he is.
Wait.
Hi, Linny Lover. Is that the Linny Lover? Hello. Or the Linny Fan. My bad. I forgot. I got him mixed up. It's Linny Fan, isn't it? But that is the Linny Lover. Hello. I know this one. Blarga is Barca, our boy. Yehoda, here's the yapper. Oh dear. I mean, I say oh dear as if I'm not gonna fucking enjoy every single word.
Someone's here.
I'm the biggest Lenny fan here. You don't know about, what was his name? Lenny Fan. There's like a YouTube channel. Lenny Fan 69. He like shows up in the comments of every video that is ever about Lenny. Come on. Alright, let me get my chats back up. And then, okay, Nefer says someone's here.
We heard your footsteps.
We?
Although,
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
come on.
Is it a fucking Kuhenki? Oh no, it's some loser bitch. It's some stupid loser bitch. Who looks like he's from a Final Fantasy game.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
I was not prepared for him to be wearing the fucking mask. And it looks so
I
goofy.
come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore
hi.
went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Okay, alright, so they're doing it again, where it's like, well, actually, the player was the only one in the dark about Dottore not hanging around. Everybody else knew. Everybody else knew, and we just didn't tell the Traveler.
Well, in that case,
It's too late, man.
Lab way up north.
Appreciate the gesture, but it is a little bit
I always
late.
wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
I'm not gonna hate. I'm
Tell
gonna
them
have a
that
good time.
Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us.
Huh.
We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks
I'm
to
not
the
her best
Fatui for
friend.
your
I'm
aid.
her worst enemy. I'm her worst fiend.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for
He's a
alarm.
eugenicist. He's a fucking eugenicist. We have to kill
crossed
him.
Swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
Fuck the Traveler.
And so, as fellow friends
He
of Lady
imitates her
Damselette,
so well.
it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Whatever the fuck this guy's name is, Jebediah. He does a really good Arlecchino impression.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Awesome.
This is very accommodating of you.
Great. We have so
Can't
many
thank you
friends.
enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now.
Does anything come of this?
You'll find us at the
I hope
Experimental
something
Design
comes of
Bureau.
this. Actually, this seems like seeds being planted. I'll give him this. This one actually seems like it is a scene that is meant to assist a story that is going to go
Doctors left the
somewhere.
Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think
Thanks
he's
for the
been
recap.
planning this for a long time.
I can't.
But when did it start?
Paimon,
Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
I do love you, Paimon. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna hate. I'm not gonna hate.
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Is it? I don't actually know how to pronounce the name, so I'm gonna butcher it. But is it Gediminus? Gediminus? I think Gediminus makes more sense to me. But none of those are probably anywhere near right. Is actually the name of a Lithuanian duke, if that's any useless trivia for you. I do love my useless trivia that I'm going to forget in 5 minutes.
Whatever his motives,
Thank you
we
for
know
that.
that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research
Please.
labs isn't really my area.
We have
of
not had
expertise.
anywhere near enough Aino time this entire fucking Archon quest. We hung out with her once, and then we just started doing a bunch of other shit.
But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you.
Thank God.
It should be some help during the battle.
Thank you, Aino. Thank God.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
What the fuck is this pin message over on Twitch? What are we doing? What is this pin message over on Twitch? Well, the Bayonetta stream, yeah, probably in sometime next week I'll pick it back up again. But I was just like, I really want to get into. I want to lock the fuck in, and do the Archon quest now. I am in such an Archon quest mood, and I am not always in an Archon quest mood. So
Detecting operational logic.
good time.
Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Let's not send a 5-year-old into a life or death situation. Why not? Huh? Why not? She's a kid in a Tory. Mr. Evil Sexy Guy, what's she gonna do? Well, I don't. She made an Effa.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind
She's
as well.
obviously got something
You
going
can
on.
leave the research center to us.
I mean,
I wanna see Aino piloting a
Maria
fucking
should
mech
probably
killing
be out on the
Dottore.
front line, but okay, fine.
That's what I want. I want Mech Aino, fucking Fuckle Duckle Mech Aino to kill Dottore with Knuckle Duckle's bare fists.
Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you.
Thank God.
In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece.
What the fuck?
Alright?
What? I want to hang out with you, Yehoda, please.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
This is gonna be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here? What? I know, lend me the Hydro app. Hydro Traveler. I know, disassembles Dottore Kanta. Exactly. She disassembles Dottore's constructs. She disassembles, she fucking, un-DNA, she like desequences all of Dottore's fucking clones. And she turns them all into piles of like molten goo on the ground because their DNA got chopped up into bits. She could probably do that.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, Anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Fear the child may not be so capable. I don't know about that. Okay. They're telling me. They're saying lock in. You gotta spend a fucking hour. I mean, it's gonna be like several hours. I'm good to go. Good thing I started this early. Good thing I stopped the stall.
Very well.
All right, what the fuck? We're spending 1,000,000 hours without
All
Paimon.
these broken machines on the ground.
I thought for a hot second, I was like, that sounds like Kujo-Sara. Where did Kujo-Sara come from? Why is Kujo-Sara suddenly in this Archon quest? Goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah, so this one, I'm curious. Is this one split into 2 acts? VII, yeah, that's 2 acts. So, is it actually fake? Is it not actually split into 2 acts? And does like one act go right into the other one? I mean, the acts never fucking make sense. Because they never know when to start or when to end an act, so the acts always feel like fucking random when they start and they end. Kujo-Sara would have the Dotori by the neck within a second. Exactly, just send Sara. Just send Sara, and that's all you fucking need. No break? People are saying 1 continuous act. It's 2 acts, no break, though. Give you length 20 once and not let you out for the next 10 hours. Okay, so I need to lock the fuck in. I got Family Guy death posed by Signora. Oh no. Oh no, I lost my Sara! This is the worst. And where's my fucking... Where's my funny ducky? Where's my funny ducky? 2 acts, no break, basically 1 act. Okay, that's what I was asking. I was like, I knew it. I like basically knew it was 2 acts. Oh, this is Arlecchino, isn't it? I knew it was 2 acts, but I was wondering if there was a break between them. But thank you for telling me. It's a little awkward to end there. Okay, yeah. So they just do the thing that they always do, where they say it's more acts than it really should be. I guess you get more rewards. I guess you get 1 more fucking wish.
That's quite a welcome party.
Oh. Hey, bud. Okay, I need to remember how to play on...
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Controller. God damn. This feels weird. Oof. Ow. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, what? Oh, and this is glass. I didn't even fucking realize. I'm saying...
Water jet.
Funky Ducky? Oh.
The long sleep beckons.
What? How do I Funky Ducky? What do I activate it on? Like, how is that? Is it just Traveler skill? It's Traveler skill. That's so funny. That is so fucking funny that Hydro Traveler doesn't apply any off-field Hydro. So they said, alright, we're gonna have to borrow Inos for this shit. Ooh, that's the goat right there. That's the fucking goat.
Do you hear me?
Help me. Help me, Ino. This is Hydro Traveler well up against. Yeah, you deserved that. You deserved that shit. Can I get through, please? I can shoot him. But I can't get through. You also probably deserved what you got. They weren't playing with Pyro Traveler's app at all. They were like, yeah, no. We already tried to do that one time in, like, what was it, Act 4, I think? We already tried to force you into using kind of Hydro Traveler's app because, like, I know his Burst app was, like, another button. But this time they said, yeah, no fuck it. No fuck it. Also, so mean of them to do what they did to Flynn's and not give him an Inefo?
Find peace.
That's really, really rude. Oh,
We'll
thank you.
probably need it at some point.
Probably. Neverpatch gave him enough feedback about Hydro Traveler. That's what I'm thinking. There we go. Should have implemented in Traveler's base kit. Just introduced us with the fucking buffs, except they don't want to do that.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
At least, like, make it attached to his burst. At least give Traveler a fucking... a Hydro... fucky ducky, whatever he's called on his burst. Like, it doesn't have to be skill. And what is his... Is he an 80 cost? He is an 80 cost. So, like, come on. Terrible cooldown, terrible energy needs, terrible energy generation. Just let him have it. Just let him have it.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
Figure out how I'm sitting.
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that.
I need to turn on the light as
I
well.
don't think you have many chances left.
Recommend Nefer if I have Lama and Columbina. Yeah, basically, Kujosar alt account. Said it perfectly. Come on. If you like her. That is the current state of Genshin. That is always the state of Genshin. Get an on-fielder if you like them. Get a, It's Peppermint? Oh, okay. Hi, Peppermint. I was wondering how the fuck did Kujosara alt account get in here and immediately get the crown? Light has too much glare. Oh, sorry. I'll turn it off. Hope you. Oh, hi, Starboy. Hi, Starboy Simi. Hope you feel better soon. I won Monopoly and have no friends because of capitalism. I'm really sorry that happens, but like that's kind of what you sign up for when you play Monopoly. Thank you so much for the super chat. We will enjoy the stream. Be around for next stream? All right. We will probably be finishing off the Archon quest in the next stream because I doubt I'm going to get through it tonight.
But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Oh, they put on the sweat JPEG. Now it's getting serious.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Damn, all right. Jotautus is unfazed.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
Why are we threatening him? He's like a chill guy.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me.
We're just like on an evil mission to harm people, I guess.
This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Like, come on, appeal to his fucking humanity like this one. Come on, that is what obviously worked. He didn't respond to the threats. And now he's like, I don't want my homeland to be destroyed. Why is Aether kind of dramatic? It kind of worked, though.
He's building something.
He's just like that.
Ambitious doesn't
That's just
even
the
be able to
character.
describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
Pronounced Yatotas, my favorite 5-minute screen time NPC. Oh, we all have our favorites. He does seem like to be a chill. Yatotas does seem to be a bit of a
A
chiller.
while back, he
More
told
than
us he'd be
usual.
returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
2 of them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so brain rotted. No. I'm sorry. I got it in my head and I couldn't get it out. Oh, what the hell is going on with the music? Get the music out of here. We're not listening to music today. All right, that's it. That is all for today.
The moon marrow spheres.
2 of them Grey
He
Kitten
stole
mentioned.
them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters.
Oh.
I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most.
And now he's dead! Now he's fucking dead and stupid in the ground.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their
I would
plan.
hate to be this guy.
They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with.
He's not dead, he's just on a comfy chair. No, trust me, he's definitely never coming back, guys. There's no way Genshin would ever bring any character back from the dead. I'm taking off my sweatshirt, by the way. Genshin Impact would never do anything like that. They could never revive a character. They wouldn't kill him. They wouldn't kill and revive Signora. Signora's dead, by the way,
She
forever.
never really interacted with us much. In fact,
I'm sorry. Side tangent. I still don't understand how people are like, I don't even like Signora like that. I do fucking not understand how people are like, Signora likers are coping. It's like, she's obviously gonna come back. Have you looked at Signora for like 10 seconds? She's a butterfly. Fucking, she turned into a bubble dog or whatever? She floated down in a bubble dog? But she's a fucking, she's a phoenix butterfly. Okay, sorry.
She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance.
A what? She came down in a bubble dog. She's a witch.
Present, so she had to look further afield. That's right.
Her TCG card revives. I hate you people. I hate you people. How the fuck are there people out here who are like, it's Cope. Signora's never gonna come back. She's never gonna come back. I can't.
The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
Hope Signora doesn't revive just so I can audibly laugh at all of you. I don't even like Signora. I'm just looking at the game. I'm reading the text that is on screen. You know who else revives Barbara? You make a point. Is Barbara dead? Yeah, that's what I thought. What the fuck is a bubble dog? Yeah, that's Glinda the Good. Galinda the Good, my bad. Of course she's a witch. She came down in a bubble dog. I don't even remember the original context. I just know the quote, and it's stuck in my head forever.
Everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons.
I need these moons.
He have big plans for them.
I need these moon rocks.
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority.
Saritsa, give me these
get his
moon
hands
rocks.
on 2 of them. He'll create a 3rd one himself.
Oh, that's the thing that they said in the thing.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
All right, thank you for being
I
polite.
get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
Why are we conducting an exit interview? Why are we conducting an exit interview on this poor Fatui who just wants to go home and have sex with his wife who he loves? Let him go. Thank you, Mr. Exposition Dump.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Saritsa.
Lauma was actually a secret. She was the secret boss. Lauma was the fucking Saritsa the entire
I'm only telling you
time.
all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand.
Why does he have a wife? I'm sorry,
We'll do
his husband.
Everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Actually, fun fact, Snezhnaya is not only has legal gay marriage, but actually mandatory gay marriage. You're not allowed to be straight in Snezhnaya. I know this. I asked the Saritsa.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, Prepare yourselves.
It's not gonna get ugly for me. I'm sorry. I butchered the joke. I was like, there's such a joke there. It's not even a good joke. And then I fumbled on the fucking delivery. And forget I said anything. It's not important. It's not important. Nothing could ever get ugly. Ooh, boom. Perfect distraction.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
I missed both my crits. I missed both my fucking crits. What are we doing, man? Whoa. 85 is like... 85 feels like a crime. I feel like Flynn's has minimum 90 crit rate. It's so easy to get crit rate on Flynn's. You just gotta fucking go through with it.
Water jet! Mom's away!
Mom's away. That's what he said.
Close your eyes.
I don't have to build up stacks. Oh, this is also a C3 Flynn's. I forgot that they do this. I forgot that they do that. 85 with Sig, yeah. This is fucking painful. That shit gives him 22 crit rate. He's getting so much free crit rate. Let's see. Hold on. 28 crit rate in fucking artifacts. Worst build of all time. Asked to leave the trial. Finally stop putting them on Noblesse? Okay. Well, that's only because they finally started making, like, characters that basically only have one set. And they started making certain sets for certain characters. Like Noblesse, that's just 4 stars getting hate crimed with Noblesse. That's still absolutely a thing. Also, hey bud.
I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
I was not at all prepared for that. They did not build this up properly. maybe this is just set up.
Yeah.
Maybe this is what the
this
is the point of this. This is the point of this. This is the point of this. I'm supposed to be surprised.
You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
He has been.
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule.
I fear he's a diva. I fear I can hear it in his voice that he is a diva. The Gaul in lowercase. I love Lauma. She honestly, I've been coming around on Lauma. I've been coming around on Lauma as a character. She's just silly. She's just a silly Billy.
First Sandrone and Arlecchino.
She doesn't intend at all, but she's such a little silly Billy.
Of guests I've had today.
Tori and Pantalone are totally fucking. Sure. I mean, I don't know anything about Pantalone, but why not? Lamazvier really works with it, yeah.
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared.
Which is such a surprise, because I never like the characters like Lauma. Like, I don't know, who's a Lauma type character? Who's a fucking Lauma type character? Are there any just actual mothers in Genshin? Not really. Like, not like mother, not like in the gay way, but just like, I'm going to bake a potato and I'm going to feed it to you. I don't know.
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments
Sean Yun?
ago,
Oh, maybe
demanding
Sean Yun.
answers from
I guess I
me
do like
at
Sean
the
Yun a
top
lot
of her
too.
voice.
Never mind. There aren't a ton of playable characters like Lauma, but the ones that exist, the one that exists I like.
She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself.
Oh dear.
Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
He's a eugenicist. He likes eugenics, I can tell. By the way he speaks, I don't even have to know that he is. I mean, he is a eugenicist, and I do know that. But I could tell by the way that he talks, he is one.
Well, since you ask,
let's kill him with bricks. Like his slay or whatever, as he is a eugenicist, and I do want to beat him with hammers.
Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must
Not really.
protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Hi, Polonia. It's good to see you, Polonia. It's been a long time,
You
actually.
really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're called.
By the
Oh,
same
oops, I skipped
token,
whatever.
I knew you'd respond along those lines.
Oh, alright, sorry. I think I'm gonna be so okay with Tottori by the end of this. I think I'm gonna think so many things about Tottori, and then at the end I'm gonna be like, whatever. He was a fine villain. He was an effective villain. What's a eugenicist? A eugenicist is a scientist who works with the human genome. You're essentially breeding humans. It's like it's racism. It's scientific racism is what eugenics are.
That facts speak louder
What
than
are we doing?
words.
This
To that end,
Archon
I've
questing.
had my people send
Hi,
you
Lone
a
Beast.
small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
Oh,
What gift?
a bomb. We put a bomb inside Bologna.
All your troops gone.
They actually put a bomb inside Bologna, except they put
Perhaps they are already marching toward a
they put a bomb into everybody who isn't
following
Bologna.
the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
I don't believe you.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
Okay.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
Couldn't have figured that out
I
beforehand.
have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone.
Oh. He really is. He's just going full fucking purge the earth. He's going full Book of Revelations.
We are colleagues, after all.
Would you believe it, guys?
Scumbag.
Would you believe it if we made another human instrumentality project, guys?
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world.
I wouldn't.
Shame.
I personally
I
wouldn't.
always found her self-centeredness to be one of her
20th
few
time's the
better
charm.
qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor?
Yeah, I don't.
I have the marrow
I don't
of
think
2
so.
moons in my possession and will soon
I think you hit the
complete
nail on the head with that
construction
one,
of
Flins.
I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How
She was loading for 2 days.
naive.
The hell.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
Hold on.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living. Do I?
You'll
Oh
come to
no.
regret your actions.
I skipped it, whatever. This was the first unique tone that the Traveler has ever spoken in.
Will I know?
That was like kinda under his breath.
Let's see if you can make me.
Oh. Maybe he's a little bit slay. He's not that slay. He's medium slay.
Water jet! Yeah!
Okay, we get fight number 1.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
You poor lost lamb with one heart.
No. Okay, I did it.
No more lies.
Wow, the Verdant Dew display is like so small in console mode. Oh dear.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Is that the best you can do?
Fucking come on. I assume that alright, there it is. There it is. I was like, I assume I don't actually have to fight him the entire way through, and then immediately Arlecchino appears. Oh. Oh, I just get her. I just get full access to her. Okay.
I'd say your research is more valuable than
I just get full Arlecchino. Except I'm normal attacking too fast, and I didn't even like get to do anything with her.
Be silent. Observe.
Your actions betray your
Close your eyes.
Go! Wipe out! Shatter like a
Okay. Oh, lunar charged or lunar bloom reactions to convert the...
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, okay, alright, I get it.
Poor lost lamb.
Do the thing, do the thing! Attack the target!
It all adds up.
I feel like, I guess I did it correctly.
For it?
Go!
By the Frostmourne of old.
Your actions betray your fear.
What? Stop it! Cut that out!
No more lies. Water check!
Observe. Close your eyes.
I don't like that this one is taking time.
Night falls. Be silent.
Like, why is he...
Night falls.
Why is he capable of taking damage? This should not be allowed.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal.
What?
Fighting him is futile.
Okay, yeah. Thank God it's over. Can we leave? Thank God.
Let's go.
I've always thought
Poor
it is
Bennett, we need to
wiser
move our
to
way.
flee than surrender.
It's fine. We got Hydro Traveler. That's like basically the same thing.
Watch out!
Dottore's salty that RuPaul was too honest with his camp. He doesn't bring it enough.
What the?
He's too evil, and he's not having fun with it enough.
Forget about me. You should.
Where's the traveler?
Like, he just seems like he thinks he's smart, which I'm like, whatever. That's a whatever villain. I want a villain that's having fun with it. Oh, alright. We finished the whole quest, guys! That was that noise was. We're done. Archon quest over. See you guys next time. The stream's over. We'll be back like tomorrow. Senora so camp, and that's why she's coming back. Okay.
What just happened?
Okay.
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by
Alright.
Dottore during the battle.
We're getting Samsar'd, guys.
Going on.
I don't think we actually are getting Samsar'd at all.
What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
I don't know what's happening.
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Oh.
Ah. Well,
You piece
feel
of
free to
shit.
Take a seat for now.
Not
Let me know if you change
fucking...
your mind.
Not patronizing local businesses.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Yes.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Because Dottore is notoriously a villain who is very straightforward and never fucks with people's perception. So fast, I'm impressed. I just clicked through. What do you think about the length of the Archon quest? This one was actually a good length for once. Finally. They really trimmed the fat on this one.
Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve
Really
a customer
respected the
unless they
player's time with this one.
Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. we can have some quality time to ourselves.
All right, so this is the part of the dialogue that's like everything is so normal.
I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a
So
family.
it's a simulation and it got fucked
I
up.
haven't seen you in ages. What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Dotori fucked it up. This isn't a real simulation. He messed up.
You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers.
I
over the
know,
last
I
few
get
days,
it.
So we've been real busy.
I get it.
And like,
It's weird. It's weird. Things are weird.
I better go.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. Could this be a false memory?
I hate gotcha children. What's different about the gotcha children?
Good. I knew you had it in.
Hey, buddy. Actually, hold on. I didn't even read exactly what it is. It's a false memory. Wow. Hi, Dottore.
The
Yeah.
house special?
When did he show
All right,
up?
now he's maybe having a little bit of fun with it.
No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
This is the future that liberals want. They want men to be married to women. We can't have this. We can't have this. And then they have children together. We need to go through the natural fucking cycle of men getting each other pregnant. We used to be a real nation. Men used to get each other pregnant.
I'm still alive. Where is this place?
Disgusting.
It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
Like how you could trim a third for better pacing? Absolutely. There's just too much. There's just too much of everything. Every line goes on longer than it should.
So this is
I would go as far as to say they could cut half of all the Archon quests out, and the game would be better for it.
the gate.
It's the moon's reflection. I know this because Dorsal was here. Dorsal glitched in here. Is this where the Kuhenki ride is? I'll do the Kuhenki ride.
I could try opening the gate once more.
Yeah, alright. Running around as Columbina isn't as cool
Maybe this
when she's
space
already
can
out.
be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen.
It's very obviously moving. I see little dust particles everywhere in the air going up. It's not frozen. Just float up with the with the dirt. It can't be that hard.
I don't believe Dottori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all,
Kuhenki ride is a world quest? Damn, what? I might be stupid.
I must return.
Too woke pilled. Omegas need legal protections and birth control should be free. Well, yeah, no, that should be true. Those things should be true.
Emptiness, silence,
They're not mutually exclusive.
or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
Alright, girl. We can walk faster than this.
What's this?
Thank you.
Looks like it responds to my power. Holden,
Awesome.
like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Where are we going? Where are we going, Bina?
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Enter. No, it's an enter. Is it Milliastra Wonderland? Oh no, it's just stupid fucking Nod Cry.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
I thought we were gonna go test some DPS dummies.
Is this
Hi.
Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Let's go play more Tooth Game with Sandrone. Is this exactly as it was?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
You ask too many questions. Vibe with it, Columbina. Thoughts on Columbina VA? Fine. I think it's mostly just I don't love the direction of it, which I think is probably most of what you're asking. I just don't love the really whispery
I will.
voice of her. It fits with the character, so that's just like a personal preference of mine.
Everyone else. And me?
I maybe do wish she because she sounds just like quiet and shy. I wish she sounded like actively sleepy a little bit more.
Are these my memories?
Because that's the bit. She always has her eyes closed. Hi, friend.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Never heard anyone say Millie Asher that excited. Millie Asher's so silly. What the fuck? It's Barbara? I know it's not Barbara, guys. I know it's not. It just looks like Barbara. The NPC models have just gotten so good in recent patches that now they look like old playable characters.
Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives
And now you have to do the entire Moon Prayer Night over again. I have to do every single event and get all the Primo Gems again. Let's go. Okay, where do I actually go? I would love it. I would love it. It would be the funniest thing on earth. Oh, hello. Can I actually buy things from you? No, I can't. Why is there a fucking vendor icon above your head? If I can't even buy anything. She's always on slightly above the recommended dose of Benadryl. That's awesome.
Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen.
Love Vivaciously Silly Astra. I love my Silly Astra Wonderland. I love farming whimsy in Silly Astra Wonderland.
Please.
Sounds like someone who has vocal cord issues.
Arcana.
I think I'm just being a dickhead. I think the performance is fine. I think it's a pretty good performance, but it's just not one that I personally click with.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right.
Old voices piss me off so bad. It depends. It really, really depends. Usually I will prefer just an actual older person to be voicing a character, but certain characters can get away with a younger person putting on a voice.
The one that represents the future.
Like, I don't know. Who can I think of off the top of my head?
That was the card that
Nobody.
popped out on its own. From here, I think.
She did it!
Rocky Pulse?
She did it!
What?
Was the special card Death? I forget. Or was that
I've never
the...
encountered this
I think that was a
before
different
in my
one.
role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence?
You're getting there, girl.
All I did
You're
was
figuring
try
it
to
out.
catch it, and then
It really is her first day on
this
Earth.
memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the
You and I
barrier?
reap what I sow.
Or
Me sowing, there's no way I'll ever reap this.
that there's more to this space than my memories alone.
This card is death.
It was. The special card was Death. I remember being like, it's so fucking funny. Guys, a death reading? A weird special death reading? No piece of media has ever done this.
It's pulling me outwards. No.
Girl, like, it's in your kit. You control the gravity. Bye-bye. ... Barbie sounds like she was on the Martina and Ativan diet in the 70s. Hello. Maybe I like Arlecchino a little bit. Maybe that's good characterization. Everybody's standing in a circle and she's just turned around.
Paimon, listen to me.
Off in the fuck-ass corner.
From
That's
the
my
bottom
girl.
of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid.
Damn.
Behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
Oh my god, Paimon. This is not the same fucking Paimon that I was playing with like last year. This girl has fucking grown. She's gone through it. Oh, I can't wait until she turns into the moon and kills us or whatever she does.
What if something happens to him? When we've barely spent
I can't wait for it.
since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him.
Girl,
all involved in the operation
I can't wait until we need to kill each other at the end. It's gonna be beautiful.
That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against.
Paimon VA really has fucking. I like this. Me like this.
Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies.
No, Lone Beast, we do not accept any Paimon slander. We do not do that because I am too afraid if we do. I just want to. I know that the old Paimon voice actor was not the best, but I would like to just leave that alone. Let's not get into that because I fear people slandering old Paimon might get into people slandering old Paimon's voice line, and I don't want to do that.
Using this knowledge, he then
That's
fashioned
bad.
an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond
Paimon
the
only
sky.
has one VA ever, yeah.
Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his
We'll be
3rd
fine.
moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely
I'm sorry.
seized the
I'm
authority
sorry.
of the 3 moons.
I just know we'll be fine, so it's hard. It's hard to not think we will be fine.
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
I don't know. I think Dottore's been pretty consistently fucking insane. I feel like this is pretty on brand for him.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
Has never ever said anything at all? Not really.
The 3 moons.
I believe so far she has said
very fabric of time and space.
mostly just nothing at all.
I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do. with
Everyone is just kind of hanging out in their
that
house.
Kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening
I
inside.
need my glasses on because I'm getting strain right now. I'm getting eye strain. I need my reading glasses. I press the space bar to continue.
Convinced
That's not the
this
right
is
button.
Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
Oh wait, Nefer line count. Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy that we cannot ascertain. We don't. It's Dottore, but we don't know why and we don't know how.
The only
Thanks,
thing
Nefer.
more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The only thing we know is that we know
not
nothing.
knowing
Thank you,
when.
Nefer. Thank you, Flins.
The doctor is guilty of numerous
You know,
crimes
those are reading
in
glasses.
Mondstadt as well. One of our
This is
knights,
our base.
well,
Thank you,
former
vivaciously.
knights. His father was murdered by Dottore.
I love glasses. We need more glasses characters. We need all the glasses characters. There are 4 glasses characters last time I checked. There could have been another one
Ideology and
introduced that I forgot
methodology
about.
Are a danger
But I
to
think there are only
everything in
4.
his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt. Even
He doesn't
Oops.
see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Sorry, I was like, I didn't totally mean to skip it, but also I was not that mad about
He
skipping
views
it.
other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections.
Jory, it's like I'll hate them if he wasn't lazy or sane.
Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger.
I don't know about
to pursue
sane. I
their
don't know if I'll
own
hate them as that
interests. We all
sane.
do, and Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits.
We're the 4 Emperor Shan. It's Shanyun, Sucrose, Baiju, Emily, as far as I know. I don't think there's anybody other than that.
Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
Oh yeah, Dory if you count her tiny glasses. And I think, is there someone else? Does someone have like a monocle or something? But Dory has those funny little like, they're colored glasses, so I don't really consider them glasses. I feel like someone has a monocle or something. Something of that nature, but I don't remember. Charlotte has a monocle. Yeah, I'm remembering. Dory's glasses are kind of fierce. Dory just has like an unreasonably tough fit. Dory just has that shit on. She's just fly. And nobody ever talks about it.
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler.
And nobody could have seen this coming.
We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
You got it, Paimon.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Literally, no, it won't.
What we need now is more information.
Also, that's crazy. Is this a Natlan Quest shout out? I'm not saying that it is, or a call out. Is this a Natlan Quest fucking call out? I'm not gonna say it is, but it could be. It very much could be one.
Right.
It's gonna take more than
The
strong
general
emotions to take down
guarantee he's still
Dottore.
at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
You always say you will, and then you do to varying degrees of success.
If anything happens to the traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
That's crazy, bro.
He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Where's this Paimon? I want more of this Paimon. What the fuck, girl? That's messed up.
Then think
He does, but
stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
hello, hi, girl.
Sandrone.
Good to see you.
Miss Androne, you're okay?
Yeah, interesting development. Paimon's having like actual really good lines in this scene, like good lines that push forward the emotional progression of the scene. This never happens.
Okay. As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
He really does just get the zoomies when he gets a new toy. That's great. My favorite wife, my second favorite is here. She's Latina! Centrone is Latina, guys. She knows loco. True and real. Mama doesn't even care about the Dottore nonsense. This is just good. This is just good development from her. Hi, yeah, keep crying. Hey. I'm allowed to bully Paimon when she's crying, not you.
Cry already.
You piece of shit. Middle finger.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to be conceited. It's just can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay, not to be the ultimate Nefer hater that doesn't like anything that Nefer does, but I feel like this line would have been better if Lama said it.
Okay then. While the baby
I just feel like it would have hit harder from Lama.
Give me your hand.
I'm sorry, Nefer, but like Nefer really feels like she suffers. Nefer and Flynn's to an extent feel like they suffer from the too many characters syndrome, where it's just like we just need to have one of these characters say something so that everyone remembers that they're here. Yeah, Nefer gets fucking nothing. Flynn's gets not really a whole lot either. He's like kind of funny sometimes, I guess. Sorry, I don't love Flynn's that much in the Archon quest. I like him. I do like him. I do like him when he shows up, but like he never contributes that much.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
Scan me, Polonia. You can scan me whenever you want.
Hand, now.
That's my goat.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Like this is our moment where it's like, oh, Flynn's wasn't doing enough in this scene.
Curses! You're next. Then you.
Sorry, okay. Everyone who took part in the battle with the Torre. She scanned them all.
Something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Implanted with a curse? You a Polonia simp? Yes, I am. I don't care about. I mean, I do care about. I do care about Sandrone, but I am pulling for Polonia. Actually, I have the same feeling about Flynn's, and it's a shame. He's so cool. Yeah. I mean, I genuinely just think that they shouldn't be in the quest. And, like, I think Yehoda can kind of handle most of the comic relief that we fucking need. But, like, you can really tell that a lot of points in all of their Archon quests, but in this one, I can see it a lot of places where it's just like, we have too many characters and we can't give all of them something to do while staying plot relevant.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose?
Like, that could have been a Varka line. That could have been a Varka line. Not to hate.
Created it
But we could have trimmed this down so much.
1 second. Analyzing.
I'm hating.
Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run. Or, perish in nod cry.
The Fatui standard encryption protocol.
He's mocking us.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm making fun of it, because like that's definitely a thing a covert organization would have. But it's just funny she says it so matter-of-factly.
But I didn't
Let Sandrone say fuck
murderous
true.
Intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Nefer is actively counting the seconds to ask for money for staying in her house. You know she's fleecing fucking Sandrone.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
You're really not helping yourself here, girl.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler."
What? The Traveler? He likes boys? Fatui covert? Okay, my bad. I didn't mean it like that. Like, sometimes they try a little bit. Like, that guy, he hid in the corner of that Fatui messenger. He hid in the corner for, like, 30 seconds before being discovered. That's kind of covert.
They interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can.
Can I be an object? You want to be an object of interest of Dottore. All right, you know what? I didn't know you swang that way, but you know what? That's
Agreed.
beautiful.
The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this.
First getting paid for each word. I did just realize Nefer took over Paimon's role. Nefer just took what fucking Paimon was doing for this Archon quest.
Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay.
But it would be funny.
But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Do we all have different curses? Do we all have to... Hi! Hey, friend.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back
Like,
first.
does different stuff happen to all of us if we leave Nodcry? I'm curious. Not Durin, sorry. He's here. We have to listen to him talk. Paimon has to be an actual character in the scene, so Nefer had to understudy. Yeah, exactly.
Is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
No, it's too big. You'll choke. Don't fucking try to eat it without chewing.
His nefarious
Come on,
ambition
man.
knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
I want unbelievably badly right now. I need a drawing of Dottore as a fucking baby shoving all of Nodcry into his mouth without chewing. I just need that right now. And I need it to be like from the perspective of an afraid parent. So like the camera's shaking cuz they're like trying to stop him from shoving Nodcry down his throat. I need that unbelievably bad right now. It's just ZZZ. This is just the beginning of the ZZZ, isn't it? Well, they just write the same story over and over and over again. Hoyo has written the exact same story probably like 30 times now with all their different games.
The loss of Columbina could
So yeah,
not have
probably.
come at a worse
This is the beginning of
time.
ZZZ.
Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Please show me Rerir again.
Don't be ridiculous.
I want to hang out with Rerir
If I
again.
know
I don't
her,
really...
she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
That's the me spectrum of villains, is I will either like you if you are having the greatest time ever or the worst time ever. Those are the two. That's how you can write a villain that Mies will like. Either write someone who's just having the fucking time of their lives, who's doing it for the love of their game, or write someone who is suffering in every way they could ever possibly suffer. And I'll like either one of them. So like Rerir, that's my guy right there. He just can't stop suffering.
Whatever has become.
And I love him.
The fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's
Exclamation
planning,
point, Rerir, yeah,
we have
exactly.
to get the local populace somewhere safe.
Do you guys like...
As well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
Like, Risley was not a mistake. Like, when I saw him for the first time, I was like, yeah, that looks like a boy that killed his parents. That looks like a boy that is just not having a good time with anything. He looks like he's got a lot of problems. I like that one.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon.
And say all your thoughts out
Paimon will
loud.
join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
I guess so.
Either way.
Yeah, everybody knows about the floaty white
Sure,
thing.
if he was here.
Back to Traveler mode. I'm in Traveler mode. Oh, never mind. I'm in Columbina mode. My bad. I forgot which
Gravitational
loading
force
screens
that pulled
meant.
me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moonprayer
Did
Night,
Dottore force fem himself once? What?
I
Probably.
influenced reality.
He
Was it just a
he seems like the type of
coincidence?
guy to do that.
Or
Just to see what happens, you know?
if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moonprayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore.
Yeah, the more that I think about it, Dottore is definitely one of the like a guy who would clone himself and then forcibly feminize one of his clones. Just one of them. Because he wants to create a bunch of different clones. That he just this motherfucker just loves experiments. And that's an experiment right there. That's a big, juicy experiment that he could not look past.
Does entering that space consume a lot of energy?
She really is fucking slobbering up on the mic.
Even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again.
It's my favorite Columbina
I should try
voice
and
line.
find my way back inside that memory.
Story just does shit. Alright. Alright, where we going? Where we going? Over here. I did that too early. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Take me to... strip club that sells hot dogs.
Time isn't showing up.
Oh fuck, I missed. Come on, come on, strip club that sells hot dogs. What? Oh, I have to touch it this time, my
I
bad.
need to gather these scattered fragments.
Oh, never mind, I have to do a game. I have to stand here and do the game. What? Hold the channel of your power and aim it at a fragment to collect. I'm aiming. Oh, you have to release. That's the worst control scheme ever made.
It worked.
Okay.
Hopefully I
Oh,
can
it's
stay
not
inside for a
Miliastra.
bit longer
It's just a
this time.
very, very, very low fidelity image of... Fuck, I want to get in front of it. I want to get it close to the screen so the stream can look at it. Look at that. I don't even have to get closer. You can see the pixels.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Oh. You really are catching on. Good job. You're doing such a good job on your second day on Earth.
Latest issue of the Nausea Express.
Who?
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
Oh.
There aren't any festive decorations.
Okay,
around.
alright, I get it.
Is this Nausea Town after
I get it.
Did Dottore's plan not affect the town?
Did Dottore?
Or is no one aware
How is
of
it
what
possible?
happened
We're in
because he was the
Britain.
Three Moons Authority?
Oh my fucking god, it's London,
If I
everybody.
can influence anyone else.
Where can I influence somebody? Let's go smash one of these pumpkins for fun.
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
Do we get to see Alice again?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
How are you getting all my... How are you juicing up all my memories and making little simulations of them, Dottore? How are you doing that? Can the moons really... I guess that probably is a property of the moons. What?
Columbina?
I made contact.
What?
It's me, Columbina.
That's why he turned around, and that's why he looked at her, even though in real life she was like right there. She was right there ahead of him, and not in memory mode. I get it. I remember.
This is no time to be spacing out.
Bitch, touch him again. Punch him.
Wait a moment. This has happened before.
I get it now.
This is what happened when I disappeared.
This is like making good progress now.
I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again.
Well, now.
Only when he called my name that I decided to follow them.
Okay.
But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now?
I figured that much out, but I guess good job telling everybody who didn't get it.
That from in here, I can change the past if I keep.
Like none of these lines had to happen. I just was complimenting it on like, yeah, this is going decently fast. Stuff is happening, and then we have to talk to ourselves for another 5 minutes about what just happened on screen. That actually, hold on, yeah, that's what I was remembering. I meant to respond to someone else beforehand. Alice would be such a good fucking villain. Alice is a good villain. She's gonna be the good boss, the final boss, who's just in it for the fucking love of it. Girl, stop moaning.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
Alright, you're done. You're done. You don't need any lines of dialogue after this one. Those 2 lines, that was perfect. Let's leave it off there.
I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina.
He just keeps going.
You have to tell everyone what happened.
You could have removed like 3 of those. All you need to do is a gasp, a smile, and she runs out. It's like arc gravity.
Suddenly
She's getting
that
gravitied.
into darkness.
She's doing really bad ASMR.
It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you.
What do you mean? That's all he ever does.
Hello there, traveler.
He's just quiet and standing around until someone tells him to do something.
Wait, what's that behind him?
Oh, he's moon mode.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence.
This is a guy that I just want to punch in the head.
You performed well in
This is a guy that I just want to punch in the head because I want him to stop talking.
As always. Courage is the sign
Which is a
of true
villain.
Hero.
That's a way to write a villain.
Impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete?
She's a Hydra unit. No surprise she would get wet with the mic like that.
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
They said after making Farina, they said... Look, man, the good Hydra Archon, really good Hydra Archon, good way to balance the game, fantastic unit. But, like, she just did not get wet enough on the mic. She just had to get way fucking wet. She just had to slobber on the mic. We really, if we do another Hydra Archon, we gotta do that.
Illusions in my mind.
That's the conversation that went down at Hoyo.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates
Is that true?
values and world.
Nobody locks their doors and not cry?
This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
That's crazy. He just fucking said Aether is basic as shit. He likes everything that everybody else likes.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
This is voice acting.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high?
All right, you're supposed to be
or
floating.
your expectations of
But your feet are not supposed to be in the floor. You guys see that? Aether's feet just clipped into the floor there.
Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
He's getting platonic with it. I know a guy, he has this cave, you'll fucking love it, man.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want
One
from me?
idea.
You sound impatient.
I get
Do you
one
think
idea
the
now.
only reason I'm keeping you is because I want
I
something
understand the
from
one
you?
idea emote. One of the few times I don't mind when a character doesn't show up to Tori, that is. Yeah, I can understand it.
It's not, then
He's
why haven't you
adjacent to
killed
a
me
character
yet?
that I wouldn't want
No
to
one
shut
can
up.
stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
But he doesn't quite hit the mark for
I'm
me.
delighted you recognize that fact.
He's fun enough.
I
I like
believe
his
last
voice.
squared
I
off
do
in
really
Sudan.
like his voice performance.
Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown.
For me, it's just the writing that I think leaves a little bit to be desired with the
I'm not
Torre.
surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher.
You know what?
and
Yeah.
one of my duties is to
I
give
would
an
do that.
objective assessment of my subjects.
I would definitely do that if I were a villain,
you
an evil villain who killed people.
We are not opponents.
I would
this
rate them. Rate me 1 to 10 before you kill me. Hold
I just want to
on.
talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
They're all dead. I killed them. I went to that chair that Capitano's sitting in and I fucking shot him.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
All right. Well, he knows he's evil, so I'm getting up there.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship
Why
or
did
shared
we added writing as fire?
People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
Can't wait for Dottore to blow us. When does that happen? That'll probably be my ending point for the night. I'll probably get off right after that happens. I'll end stream right after that. It sounds like a good place to stop in any case. Soon? Oh, okay, cool. So the stream won't be that much longer. Aether's acting like a tsundere. Everyone is in this look, man. They said, hey, the female harbingers have romantic tension. Well, we can't make it exclusive to them. We also got to give the male harbingers their
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words.
Gotta
to
give them their
embellish the
desserts.
nature of their relationships. But
I
once
key
you
on a
break
date
free
right now.
from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing
Like-
connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
What, you're really like trying to logic your way into making a deal with me. I don't think it's gonna work. Isn't this the place where Flynn's and Varka were making out during the moon prayer night? It's date night. This is date place. It's so romantic.
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long
Yeah,
time
I guess
now.
he probably is in the position of power
What
here.
Exactly. He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now.
I'm just like Dottore probably has some adjacent power to read minds. If not, like, for the fact that he seems to be partially inside Aether's mind right now. Or at least has some sort of extended access to it. I mean, I guess, like, the story can't happen. I guess I'm being a dickhead. I guess I'm being a dickhead because the story can't happen if Dottore doesn't... Well, maybe Dottore does know we're lying. Who knows? I'm just gonna fucking go forward. I'm just gonna go forward.
Mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing.
Oh?
Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare...
This is where I started, I recorded the intro to the Ahota video.
Arrows are now in my hands. moons, and I have the edge.
I've been hanging out so much over
For
here.
this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
Oh.
So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you?
Hold on, I'm locking in.
What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting
Just roll with it, man. Everybody knows at this point.
Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well.
You are not kidding everybody. Everybody knows what you are.
My less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself...
Look, man, that's a eugenicist right there. That's a eugenicist. The way he talking, I can tell. I can smell it on your fucking breath, man.
Human
Brush your teeth.
relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests.
Open your mouth. Go to your dentist.
Relations
I know
between
them
humans
shit's crooked and yellow.
gods are different. And ours is even more unique.
Brown, you're missing all your teeth.
I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
You're really failing to negotiate here. Come on, man. You are not in much of a position. Yeah.
Show you the world, Descender.
You're not in much of a position to do really anything. Oh. Hey, bud.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
I guess so. I'm gonna speed this up. Quest is already fucking long enough when I'm not trying to
Have you ever
stall.
wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Alright, you know, no, this works inside of the game world. It was Alice. Alice stipulated that. She wrote the book. She's the final villain. Okay, alright. What are we doing here? Okay, now,
Someone of your
kids.
talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living,
I'm a good streamer. I'm so funny.
exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body.
Alright. Ooh, let's get killing. Oh, fuck. I'm Dendro Traveler. I'm becoming Dottore. Oh, wait. I can activate my Eugenics Bomb on them? Eugenics Bomb! And it's Hydro. Why is Dottore dealing Hydro damage? There we go. You are going to have more than 500,000 health.
How does it
Never
feel
mind.
to be among those with absolute power?
Pretty fucking boring. This is why I skip Malika, man. You're not talking to the right person.
Which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Yep, okay. Dottore give travelers blue eyes with his eugenics powers.
Only by discarding
Music, yeah,
our
I'm just enjoying the music here. Nod Cry music is, I mean, all the music is always great.
How narrow-minded we all were in the past.
But
Why
Nod
should
Cry
the final
music
answer
maybe
of
is
the
my
world
favorite so
not
far.
be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space. The power
Pink Panda.
of the Triloon.
Welcome in.
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Can you unblur his fucking butthole, please?
You know, I heard recently
He's not
that a
naked.
group
He
of
has
critics
pants on.
reviewed countless stories.
It still looks so
and drew
weird.
an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
Yeah, because they're eugenics. They're eugenicists, man. Normal people don't do eugenics, and we don't really need to push the fucking the boundaries of progress on eugenics.
In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea
He's Moira
in an
Overwatch.
academia editorial.
There's never been an evil doctor that thought they were doing the right thing.
I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
All right, he's Slay. He knows it.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
Hi, villain.
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
He's gonna say no.
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble
Actually,
things.
to be fair though, this is kind of interesting because like this has been locked in my fucking brain, just jingling around all the time. What is really, really interesting about Traveler's abyss purification powers is not that he's like purging something out of, like whenever he's like doing the shit that he was doing in Natlan or purifying the teardrops in the original Mondstadt Archon quest. He never like pushes something out. He never blows some shit up out, but he, like the Traveler is sucking out the evil energy and it's going within his body. He be slurping. Yeah, he be fucking slurping. I can hear. Can't say if you get spoilers, but I hope you enjoyed the quest. Thank you so much. Did you have a good rest of the stream? And thank you, Random Duck, for the Prime subscription. Prime sub, thank you! Prime sub. But, like, that is always something that has really stood out to me as, like, oh, Aether is always really, really directly against what? He's... It's very like shonen anime protagonist. It's very like, I'm the good guy and I'm going to do the good thing and I'm going to kill the bad thing. But like, I feel like they're doing something with that. I feel like it's coming to a point with that.
I say, better to be governed by a flawed...
Or not necessarily that he's going to get like corrupted, but his views are going to change. Because I mean...
is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations.
Already, like, Aether has kind of undergone a bit of that development with the Fatui and Fontaine, where he was kind of like, okay, whatever, like, Fatui aren't just evil, we can reach a point of working together for some sort of common good. Whereas before, Fatui were just the bad guys that we kill. Tori is the average gay autistic eugenicist that likes blonde Outlander twinks.
I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Yep.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet,
a
knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people.
And a simulator high.
Along the way, there have been
I don't know if you've done the
when
quest,
you were
but...
misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have
World
spent
bullying
your days
Dottore.
doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
Aether gets poignant with the abyss and has to get a boy portion at the heavenly principles. Many such cases indeed. God damn. Oh, hype train? We got a hype train. Fuck. I never remember how those start. I never know how those start. They're random. Yippee, hype train. Popping in to see how far you are? Not horribly far. I think I'm probably like...
You fight.
I don't even know. How long has it been going?
Claim
2
minuscule
hours. Oh,
rewards
wait.
from
Maybe
my
I actually
friend
do have some...
Pantalone. Then you fight some more.
Oh.
Winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues.
And now we have one from Kahir. Thank you. Thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you so much. Oh, oops. I tabbed out.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
Samsara?
We're completely different.
Love for emotes.
I embrace everything that life throws at me.
I gotta make more
I am
emotes for the
engaged
channel.
in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me.
Well, Goro emotes? Okay, I'll consider it. Goro emotes are good. I don't know what it is about Goro, but Goro is a great character. Oh, hydrate, redeem, hydrate, redeem, hydrate, redeem. Dotori gets meta about logging into gacha games every day. You see, look, it's a storytelling element. The fact that you have to log in and do the same shit every single day, it's a storytelling element, I promise.
Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
He's just telling the truth, man. Like, her power is chilling there in that little receptacle he's got. Just doing open heart surgery on my bot. Ooh, good luck with that. Stepped away for an ice cream break. Good luck on that. Tori offers Aether to give him a boy
I
portion.
didn't say that to anger you.
Many such
Although
cases.
admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Okay, man. Yeah,
I know
that
what your
one
ultimate
deserves an
goal
M-preg.
is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone
Yes,
like
indeed.
you could never understand
Yes,
what
sir.
it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers.
Hey, you want me to go
seek.
fucking catch your sister and torture some answers out of her? Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be really, really funny? That's what this dude just said.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But
That
it
means
seems
3
like you
moons,
must
guys.
continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you
In case you didn't
truly
know, that one
desire
means
this
3 moons.
Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this?
Why is this a big deal?
I, on the other hand,
Go
am
make your
far more
family.
considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me.
Oh!
At the same time, he's stating some very human
In case you guys weren't caught up on what was happening, Dotori is maliciously trying to manipulate the Traveler, but he's doing so by just stating human truths. In case anybody was wondering.
Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles.
Thanks for catching us
endless
up.
quest
Thanks
for
for catching us
answers.
up, Traveler.
I
was a little confused.
After everything I've been through,
Scribbles
words
down
can't
notes.
describe
What?
how much
Yeah,
I
it's
miss her,
crazy, isn't it?
How much I want to be reunited with her.
he's Tori's trying to manipulate Aether by saying things that Aether wants to hear but are true. That's crazy. I've seen people miss the point of this. Okay, well,
Wherever you are right now.
that's
Do you miss me too?
yeah. I've been stupid. I've been stupid. I admit it. I've been stupid in the past. Oh, it gives us the picture without Aether, and then it gives us the picture with Aether.
Our next mission is clear.
Aw.
We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
Yeah, Paimon is getting like some real. Now that Paimon is getting also Dory, by the way, also Dory. Paimon is getting a real fucking break from being the idiot, and everybody else has to be the idiot for the change.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed.
She's being a real character.
The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed.
Oh,
We will
that's
reach
it.
out to
Whole
Natlan
line.
and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya.
Varka is near the bottom of the chain. Paimon has someone to bunch down at.
As for
Yep.
those dwelling south of that
Yep.
line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich
Sure.
Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
Okay.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me
Sending
your
off her
most
two
capable
wives together.
employee for the day.
Your only employee.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss.
Never's at the bottom of our chain.
I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry.
We have our own chain, and
Something to
Nefer's at the
add,
bottom.
Yehoda?
They're flirting, Your Honor.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your
Wow.
ass after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Wow.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
This is the most important line that Nefer has ever fucking said. Nefer's still chasing a bag at a time like this. This is the greatest line of all time.
Are you sure you
Don't dodge the question. Don't dodge the question.
Who will see to our
I want to
other
hear
work
it from
before
your
all
lips,
busy
Yehoda.
evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbia
How much
is
do you
still
hate
alive,
yourself?
And we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks
Yeah,
are
you will.
complete.
Yeah, you will.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be
Lama
better
just
off
has this
with me.
motherfucker in the palm of her hand.
That's quite enough. Just
Nefer
focus
is
on your work
useless when
first.
Lama is around.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood.
You know there.
I will execute this to the best
You
of my
know that
ability.
place. You're from there.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
Let's look at how long it took for Varka to get another line here,
Great
which
stuff.
is this.
Thank you, ladies.
Varka does not have... Oh, he is the first line in the scene.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
And then he wraps it up with a nice
Great
succinct...
stuff. Thank you, ladies.
Fantastic. What a fucking grandmaster. Contributing so much. Oh, all right. You just showed up to leave. It's me again. I want to say I'm sorry for calling your streams are boring. Hi, Mob. No, it's good. I called my streams boring. You're allowed to do that. Hi, Mob.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt too.
Mr. Duran.
Mr. Duran.
Mr.
Can I
fucks me
trust
up
you
so
to handle
bad.
that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run.
No, I actually can't fly.
As an added incentive, get
Aw.
there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
Do we get to see him fly off?
I
Or
intend
he
to
just...
stay behind
No,
and
no,
help
of course
Miss
we don't.
Antonio
Why did I
research.
ask?
She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
Grandmaster
She
of Silence.
recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
I don't know why, when I was reading her name and it said the Knave, I thought it said Kaveh, and I was like, Kave's here? Guys, where's Kaveh? I don't hear him talking. Where's Kaveh?
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's
The
been
two
very
Kaveh
quiet
tweakers in
today,
chat right now.
but I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
She has been very quiet.
Make sure to heed
And she's doing
Sandroni's
so
warning.
good.
Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Yeah, do your thing. Go go fuck off and gather intel off screen, and then when we all come together to say what we got, Nefer will say, "Well, I found out this very basic thing that everybody already knows about, but I don't know the details." Do your thing, Nefer.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, hey.
We're all here.
Hi, sweetie. Good to see you.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way
Oh,
I can
right.
speak to you all right now.
I didn't even realize she walked in the
Please
room. I was
accept
looking
my
at chat for a
apology.
second. Hi, where'd you
Anyway,
come from?
Time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency.
Of course.
I quote, "You love talking, don't you?"
Yeah, you
Now
can
it's
tell that
finally
she's
your
gonna be
turn
the
to
only
shine.
playable
Take these.
Hexen
Make
Circle
sure The
member
whole party gets one each. You'll
of
be in
the
charge
of
making
the
sure
patch cycle.
everyone stays connected.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
It
Scanning.
has wings.
Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
True.
Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no
Proof that
ordinary
autism doesn't
Dodo
always speak.
communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically. Ah, sorry, I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
I don't know anybody who would do something like
It will
that.
allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology.
A
Am I
phone.
right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue,
Constantly
Albedo.
falling asleep to stream and
I'd
Pikmin
love to
sound
brag
woke me
to
up
you
in a
all about how
panic
it all
sweating.
works. But no,
Sorry.
next time.
Pikmin.
Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub.
Oh yeah, by the way, fun thing that I didn't even talk about. We have stream alerts. I actually cared enough to do Pikmin.
That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
And someone plays on YouTube too. Yeah, no, that's how things have to be. Unfortunately, I can't. I mean, actually, maybe I could work something out to send Pikmin audio to like a different track, but right now that's what I'm happy with. Oh, all right, we're doing this again. I feel like I'm not even like I'm nowhere near halfway through right now. Hi, Lua. Show us your GeoVision. Show us your worst kid of all time that I'm still a little bit sad about.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You don't sound like you're supposed to.
You are most
That's a
considerate,
man.
Master Elua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
Nefa best girl, Nicole also best girl. How can Nefer even compete? She simply cannot. She simply cannot. These two are the male Lauma Nefer. Oh, okay. Is Itlua Lauma? Itlua has to be Lauma. At least you don't have a polearm only account. Yeah, thank God. Thank God I don't give myself stupid challenge. I'm sorry. They're not stupid. They're not stupid. They're not stupid challenge accounts. I just knew I wouldn't enjoy. I would not enjoy a fucking Genshin Impact challenge account.
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep.
Why are you so... Where is the baritone coming from? Where is he hiding it?
Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's...
Lord.
Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with
Flint's is more
everyone else.
llama? Okay, he's a rage baiter.
You understand me better than most.
Fine, I guess.
My newest acquaintances tell me I love compliments.
Because for me, when I think about a Flint's and a Lauma and a Nefer, I'm like, it has to be that the person who is the instigator is normally not an instigator. They're only an instigator with this one specific person. That's what I think qualifies specifically a Lauma and a Nefer to me. That is what is really fun about their dynamic to me, at least. So Luna slander is permitted.
I think they don't understand
Crazy.
why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
You
Is the situation
cornball,
that
man.
bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
I don't know why you weren't there, because it seems like everybody else who ever could have fucking possibly been there just showed up.
We need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
This is... I'm sorry, the voice is still throwing me off. I'm still not fucking used to it. I'm still not used to it. Hi, welcome in Clam Coon and I don't know, Data, I added. We'll call you Data. That's a good way to shorten it. Hi, welcome into chat. Installed the wrong voice driver. It's just the wrong driver. It's like all the other files are I mean, I know the drivers are most of the files, but like audio files are right. We just got the wrong driver. Knew he's only turned up this patch. I will get used to it eventually, but I feel like I already would have started to get a little bit used to it, and I just haven't.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
He looks like he's 2 and he sounds like he's approaching 30 and loves soup in a thermos, basically.
We do. Old man Nikita will definitely help.
Halter top photo Lou as a llama moment? Yeah.
This instead.
And he because he dresses so young looking. Like, he looks like he's in his fucking, like, he looks like he's like 19 to like 25, I'd say.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
He is? He just...
If you've got something
I know
to
that
say,
19 to
Master
25-year-olds can sound like
Why
that,
not
but he
guess what
just
I'm
doesn't
thinking
look like
right
he
now?
fucking sounds like
you
that.
mentioned that you have something else to deal with later.
And since I'm not getting him on this account, I'm never gonna get used to like his combat voice lines and things on this account. Or I probably will eventually.
How difficult is
I'll
it
pick him
going
up
to be?
eventually.
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. but I have a feeling that she'll be walking into grave danger.
Grave?
However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has
There's
never
a pun
faced
there.
a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What?
What does the curse even do?
Why?
Have we gone into that? Did I miss that?
There are
We talk
plenty of
about
people
everything
out there
except
willing
what the
to
fuck this
trample
curse
over
does.
others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed.
Yeah, man, he's a fucking lightkeeper. What's he supposed to do?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just
They don't know.
have to
Okay,
deal
they
with
don't
them.
know, so I'm not supposed to know.
If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking.
I
a
want to
big
watch
glass of
Flynn's
water.
get exploded and turned into goop by the Tory curse.
You mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Oh my god. The keeping the action inside not cry curse. Dotori did it so video game rules. Yeah, it could be. It could have meaningful, actual like meaningful plot things, have thematic implications. The voice is coming from his red underdye. I've seen this happen before with evil lesbians. Okay, I trust it.
Then allow me
I
to
trust
express
that.
my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Yeah. They may be in love with each other a little bit.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
It got really gay in here really fast.
This doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
He's
I've
not.
returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people?
Clocked.
Or do you just mean you?
Clocked.
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Clocked.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
Look at him, man.
You know what?
Look at him,
We'll
man.
revisit this once it's all over.
Yeah, okay.
A sound
These two are in love with each other.
albeit a
You're
little.
gay, aren't you?
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece.
This is all about Flynn's being in the closet.
For you, Master
This
Eagle,
is such a
how could I
fucking
refuse?
such a closet romance
Also,
coded.
Please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Cause I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get shot and die. Bella and Edward see when she makes him say it is. It is.
I have to keep searching for a path
I'm a
toward reality.
vampire. Closet is a museum expedition. Exhibition. I can't speak. Expedition. Expedition 33. What happened to the first 32 of them? Were they unsuccessful? Oh. This mechanic fucking sucks. Now I'm going to an even lower res nod cry. This is by Dory Stall, I think. Oh no, this is Aino's house.
I'll try and be more
This is
careful this
Aino's
time.
house. I thought it was Dory's
I
shop,
need to
but it
leave
is
key clues
Aino's
behind
house, I
using
believe.
less power.
I can't
I
tell.
hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Maybe it's the curatorium. It's either the curatorium or Aino's house. I can't tell because it's too low res. I'm wrong. I'm just dead fucking wrong.
Nothing here either.
It was too low res. I didn't even get it at all.
Flint's?
Got it all wrong.
Miss
Not a
Nefer.
single good guess.
What are you doing?
Sorry, everywhere in Nodcry looks the same.
I just spoke
I didn't
with
say that.
Igor
I didn't
about
say it.
arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would...
Okay.
Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
We both have equal impacts on the plot.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore.
Bear?
Even if we're only looking to rescue
I'm
the
afraid of
Traveler.
those.
We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the
I'm lost here.
and a few rooms
They're talking in
where I thought I
fucking
might find
circles
some
to each
leads,
other about like
but no
not
luck
much of
here
anything. Wake up. Pigman! Pigman! Hi, thank you. Is this, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Gnosis the Bard? That would make sense. Nesis? It's some sort of vowel, but I don't know which one it is. But welcome in. Hello.
The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
Fraud on-fielders try to find the support that makes them viable. God damn. They have the same impact on the story as they do in their teams. Genesis sounds right. Genesis. Genesis, yeah, probably sounds right. Genesis probably sounds right.
Am I imagining things?
Another Nefer flashback. A sound.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
It's Kamba Bimba. Yeah, I knew it. I was like, I know it's Kamba Bimba. It's almost like I watched her walk into a fucking portal to go to this exact scene.
It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality.
You just broke a fucking jar, girl.
Is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory.
It's happening right now.
I think it's...
There's no way you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it right on your first guess. He doesn't even have anything in his room. There's nothing useful there. I remember the scene even though I remember being in a hotel.
Anything like when I disappeared.
Never is sandwiched between proper characters. She just never gets anything. They love giving Nefer absolutely nothing. Sorry, girl, it's not your fault. I saw you clipping. I saw you fucking glitching out.
He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues.
As much as I said I love the Nod Cry music, I don't think this is doing it for the current scene. I think we maybe could have gone with something else. We didn't have to do the default
Please,
tavern music.
I really hope
It's so giddy. I feel like I'm in fucking Monster Hunter right now.
Huh. Just a cat.
Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Not a
Didn't
Kamba
you
Bimba.
stay here for a couple of nights once?
before
Could you
Rhea
sense
showed
if there were any
himself.
moon goddesses chilling about?
It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship
This is a little
at
bit
night
better.
compared to the graveyard. Other than that,
So glad we're all feeling giddy tonight. so happy that the chat is so giddy. It's a really good thing to be.
the Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
Oh.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Listen for the mouth breather,
up to them
Archon.
later.
Stop it!
Focus now.
She's not breathing in slop right
I
now.
have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki.
Focus now.
Just like I said on Moon Prayer Night.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fine with it.
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully
Never speak again. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm focusing, guys. I'm focusing really, really hard. Oh my god. It says 800815135. My bad. Or I fucked up the thing. It's 5318008, isn't it? It says boobies. Someone wrote boobies on the wall. All right. Do you lose progress if you're outside the bar? Doesn't matter. I'm locked in. It says, I get so gay off that tequila. Is this a safe stream for alpha males like me? I'm not so sure.
Is he back?
I think you might not. You can stay around, but I can't promise that the chat won't try to kill you with hammers. Hi Kiri, how you doing?
Please, you have to see these words.
If you're okay with getting gay off that tequila, then you can stay as long as you wish. This is the first Danganronpa trial. God, fucking... What did they say it was? What did they say it was? I forgot the joke. I forgot the Leon joke. But I fucking remember the first Danganronpa trial. Oh, no. Why did Room Door have a dialogue box? What? Room Door had a dialogue box? Indeed, Room Door did have a dialogue box.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place.
11037. You're right. All right. Good to see that my chat is as insane as I am. I don't know how I forgot 11037. I love 11037. Whew.
Not necessarily.
That's my beloved.
In Nasha Town
My
so
beloved, where we all said, surely the answer isn't Leon. Surely it's not actually Leon. Surely this is a bait. We are cultured. I don't know about cultured. The Danganronpa game, it's insane. It's insane. You definitely have to be insane to play the Danganronpa games.
Miss Columbina said she
Door
would leave
playable
messages
next
at her
version.
friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then.
It's a big number. Oh, 10 stream streak.
Wait.
Thank you. That is a big number. Double digits, baby.
What are you waiting for?
Danganronpa is the best series I've never revisiting. Exactly. I'm never recommending it to anybody. I'm never playing it again. I'm probably not even going to watch another playthrough ever again. I'm happy I experienced with it, and I never wish to experience it again. I'm happy I did experience it, though.
Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
Idiot.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual. The
And they put food inside their room. That's crazy.
It's really you. But why are they talking talking about a victory feast. Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time.
Alright. I figured out the message, Kiri. Did she watch us beat our meat? I don't think so. I don't think yet. I think we're just about to get to that point.
That's it. Every time I've entered reality with
The meat on the bone. No! Get out of my fucking head! Get out of my head! It's not meat on the bone. That's not the answer. We're gonna kill Columbina with the skewer and the meat on the bone.
And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past.
Meat on the bone has never been the answer to any puzzle.
Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon.
Oh wow, I get to hear people saying nice things about
I
me.
can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do.
I
Instead,
think we should ban
I
Shade.
have to find a way to get them
I'll
to
consider it.
notice what I've written using the moonlight.
Put that one in the suggestion box in the Discord, and I'll think about it.
Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that
Hold on,
possibility.
I gotta sneeze. I think I lost it. It's not fully gone. I think I lost the sneeze though. I don't think I'm getting it back.
Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
He's speaking to her. He knows she's there.
Dad, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
Ban everyone in Twitch chat so we can never be stupid again. That's a really good idea. I'll start floating. I'll float that one by my mods, and we'll see how that goes.
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right.
Never future. No.
There are still things I can do.
I never saw a future.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
Boy, what? What the fuck does that... That doesn't make sense. There's so much dust you can't see through the window, so I never opened the window. Boy! That's why you opened the window! Do you think Bina went back in time to have Hoyo devs make her kit broken? No. If she did that, she would have made her... They would have made her more broken than... They would have made her better than an Effa, and they didn't. So... I think they just... I think she didn't have any hand in her own making. Hi, welcome in, Magister. Genuine feeling if Bina was released first Lemma and Effa would be way weaker? Probably. I mean, yeah, probably. But they didn't do that, and they accidentally made Effa the greatest unit that's ever been made.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother.
I mean, not that Columbine is a bad unit at all. Can you ban YouTube chat as well? It'd be really mean if you're discriminating. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment.
If we do a full chat ban, it's going to be
someone
both
will
chats,
remember what I
alright?
said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day.
Girl,
Huh? What's up with you?
you can't just open
You
it?
can't even hold
You
your
can't just
cup
open it.
steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
So I got an Effa and then crowed because my knockoff 5 stars are the ones with no synergy? What? Lauma and an Effa? Those are the two best Notcry 5 stars to have. What are we talking about? They don't have to have synergy with each other, but like you just run them in different teams and they're both crazy.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Big mean. Fuck that window in particular.
You truly have.
Counterpoint, this Stygian sucks. Oh, okay. Well, this Stygian is never a good metric to evaluate what units are the best, except even though a Nepha will definitely carry you through the Electrocharge Fatui. But Stygians are such a bad metric to evaluate unit strength because they're so heavily biased in one unit's favor.
You helped defeat Rere.
I mean, Nouvelette, the crab.
Reclaim my name.
The fucking crab.
And you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again.
If only have Llama if you straight up can't do the dog the normal way. Well, to do the dog the normal way, you need a lot of units regardless. Like, if you only have Flinzen and Nepha, it's going to be really hard to do the dog. If you only have Lauma and Nefer, it's really going to be hard to do the dog. If you only have Nefer and Flins, it's going to be really hard to do the dog. Like, the dog is balanced in a way for you to want 3 Nodcry units. So, no 2-unit combination is going to be good against the dog.
And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Don't really have a Llama team. These people overrated Hyperbloom when she got released and I got baited into getting her. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I like only ever play her in Nilu anymore.
Columbina.
I got
She's
baited.
alive.
I got baited into getting Llama.
Not only that, but she's left us an
And this is
entire
another
wall's
reason why
worth
I
of
don't
clues.
really want to get a
She
Scofiate because I
even
feel like I
told
just
me
won't
what
use her.
happened on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her
Ooh-wee.
future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Never finally doing something of value. We cheered! Yippee! God. Trying to cheat the Fatui with Jean so I can do the dog. I don't think you can do any sort of... Can you do anything with the Fatui? I didn't know the Fatui had any sort of cheese. I thought he didn't this cycle. And this is like notably one of the first cycles in a bit that didn't have any cheese. Do you not play with Nefer? Not really. I don't play a ton of Nefer in general. I only really... And even if I do play Nefer, I think I prefer to play her without Lauma.
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
Try.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
All right. We go back to this screen. The greatest 2 characters ever written. Oh, this is going to be fucking heat. This is going to be heat.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are
Did
from
you
the
read? I know that one.
Narcissus Ordo.
I know that
Some
other
are
one.
Incident reports from Petrichor.
I know these
and
things.
then
I did
there's
the
a few
quests.
Test reports for these junk machines.
Whenever do you play out of curiosity? Ooh. Not a ton. I like Kirara a lot as a Nefer teammate. I do. I mean, Nefer-teams are kind of like they're. The reason I don't play a lot of Nefer is because I don't think Nefer-teams are all that interesting. Like, there's only so many variations you can do because of how like tight their restrictions are and how tight their restrictions are with like how much like Verdant Dews and Lunar Bloom can kind of mess her up and cause her to rotate slower. It's getting 3% non-binary volume with these two. So generally, like I played a little bit of like Aino Kuki Kirara stuff in the past. I mean, now playing with Columbina is obviously going to be a bit of an improvement. But yeah, now it's mostly, I guess when I do play Nefer, it's mostly in Stygian. So that is with Lama there.
Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least
wait, is
mean
it?
Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks.
Sure.
And husks
Yeah,
surely shouldn't
I'm
show
with
up in
that.
the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottoro's artificial creation.
Okay, I was gonna say that was my final guess. I was like, is that the 4th moon? Is it the one he made up?
He wasn't bluffing. He really built his
Yeah.
own moon marrow. Ugh.
I don't know why I even like stopped to question because of course it is. We've been talking about
It's
this.
easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
Nothing.
I need more time. And I need progress.
These are my... What's going on with this scene right here is it's just the two fucking halves of my brain arguing with each other. And I love them. And I love them. I love them both. Why don't we just go for a nice walk? I can't fucking go for a walk. You don't understand. I'm locked in.
That ringing tone.
Oh, she's just like me for real.
First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows.
Minus 2 halves. I thought it barely had a quarter. Yeah, no, it actually. I mean, I have like probably about a third of the amount of brain that normal people have, but there's still the 2 halves of my brain. Like if you divide anything into 2 pieces, no matter how large it is, you get 2 halves.
Oh, sorry for
2 wolves inside of me and they're trying to out diva each other. No, no.
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share.
Fine, I'm listening.
Finally found good information
To
once.
share it via the Dodo communication
Good job,
device?
girl.
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
Sure. Just tell them about the shit and then make us wait.
What's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations.
Nefer is trying to rage bait, but she just can't do it as well as her wife can. She's just not built like
you were
that.
Right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Indeed it is.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too.
God damn. She's jealous. The Totoko face on the telephone during the crisis situation. Imagine a winter storm, but weather service said, ooh. God. I hate how during Story Quest and this Archon Quest use different ringtones. Well, it's different. I mean, maybe that's I didn't listen too closely to the ringtones in the Duran Story Quest, but maybe that's indicative of different witches, because this is Nicole's own special Dodo communication device. I don't know if they're doing that on purpose, but it's possible.
Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Yeah, where? I mean, does this mean that Rare and Thalindus are fucking out there in memories? I mean, I don't know exactly what led Columbina to be.
Let's leave it there for now.
I mean, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. We don't know. That's the point of the story.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Oh my god, she's finally happy to have someone on the same fucking stupid autistic wavelength as her. Love it. Alice calls the ringtone his party rock anthem by LMFAO. True! And real.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here.
Oh my god, just expected her to be a bum.
Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure you get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your help first, alright?
What character development right there. Farka meeting Moika.
Sweet.
Didn't, like, she already drink him under a table or something like that?
Since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do.
Wasn't her introduction, like her character introduction when she was drip marketed, wasn't it done by Varka or something like that? Like Varka, it was one of something that Varka said about her? I feel like I remember that. The worst character in all of Notcry stories is of now Albedo. Well, I don't think you've been here. Because it seems that the worst character in Notcry story might just be on screen right now. Also, Albedo, I guess. I mean, they didn't give Albedo a ton to do, but also Albedo's already had a lot of his development, so I get it. Moika stole half of Varka's fire damage. Damn. I'm pressing space, like that's the button I'm pressing to skip.
Paimon's luggage.
That's not the button I press, I'm on controller.
Use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Oh, it's got a badger! He's got a chic badger!
The camera
and a shark!
special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Albedo just kind of the Dern merchant. Neither of them did a ton in this Archon quest.
This must belong to the Traveler.
I don't think we need either of them to be here. I'll be
use
fucking
this.
real. I'll be entirely real.
Hang in there. We'll
I think we could have done this without Dern and Albedo. Aww.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Can't see it, but I know you're tweaking out right now. Yeah. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Do you know what this means? Do you know what this means? Do you know what this means? Controllable Polonia means that he is probably definitely controllable when he becomes playable. Why the fuck would they make this big animation rig, this big ass model, this custom fucking walking animation with this walking? There's no way Polonia's not going to be playable. I mean, he thinks this might be a burst, but he feels too slow for that. Well, also, like, they can just limit your walking. Like, this can be his walk speed, and he can have a faster run speed that we can't access right now. Polonia, this means Polonia playable. This is like 99.9% chance that Polonia is fucking playable. God damn. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I get to play as the big robot. Oh, I get to play as the big robot. Jesus Christ. Let's go locate some documents. Oh, never mind. It's over there. I didn't even look. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They just added the possibility to control the Ruin Guard. Shut up! It's not the exact same animation as the Ruin Guard. But also, like, probably. Like, they still had to do the they had to do the model, and they had to do all the rigging, and like, this is the same walk animation as the Ruin Guard, but like, the model isn't clipping within itself. They keyed all the look at this, the fabric. This shit got cloth physics. Like, they put effort into this. They're gonna reuse this probably. Please, playable Polonia. Please, 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 please. That's really hard. Keyword not located. World formula located. I'm not reading. So sorry. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to give it over to Sandrone right now, and she's going to tell me what the book is about.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
Who would have guessed?
I believe that the correct term for this
Who would have
is
guessed?
Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that...
Watch there being some insane lore in these one of these year-long books. I read every single one of these, and it's low-key so interesting. I don't doubt that, because that's always the best content that they have is in books and in world quests, because they're able to write stories that aren't meant to sell 18 marketable characters annually. That's one of the biggest issues with Genshin storytelling, is that they need to sell all these characters, so they get bloated and they waste a lot of time. But they don't do that with the world quests and the just in-game books, and they generally turn out to be pretty good and some of the best content.
Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities.
But I don't have the
as it
time for that right
continues to
now.
explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now.
Among
The
Us.
sparks of civilization shall run out.
Oh, hi, miss.
Unless we consider introducing variables from
With your
outside
with
the
your
system.
horrible low res shoulders.
Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
The answer that you don't tell us? It means the Gotcha Corp is gonna get your ass. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to point out the very obvious problems that it plague basically all Gotcha games, and it's the reason why I can't play more than one. Cause I just can't deal with like half the shit that comes in these games because of their state or their nature as Gotcha games. Pathway. I took the most colorful one on the table. It seemed to be the most important because that's how it was with this table, and it seems I was right.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical...
There probably is going to be insane lore because, again, Hoyo just loves writing the same story over and over and over.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance
Everything is
diagram.
golden slumber.
Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas.
Ideas?
So
I'm a big fan of those.
It's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
I'm waiting for the part.
This is so long.
Yeah.
This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
I want to start doing stuff. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I'm waiting.
Colonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Okay. I had to wait for that. This one. Fuck. This one. There it is. I feel just like Polonia right now. I feel just like Polonia right now. They're really doing a good job of this.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenquois Ordo.
Narcissenquois.
When Duke St. Germanus departed,
The
he
Narcissenquois.
said, "It seems that there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me?
Oh, I get it
That's
now.
just ridiculous. What kind of book is this?
Every Genshin character sits on the edge of their seat forever and always looks awkward because they needed to make it possible for Sandrone to sit down and have her key not clip through the back of the fucking chair. So everybody just perches on the edge of the seat. Hi, Triple Crown Cave. How you doing?
Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint?
Look at that. You can see it perfectly there.
Novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion.
Nonsense.
Memory,
Yeah, he was a big
wishes,
fan.
souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was
Guillotine.
comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Born
Renee
is a crazy
his full name was
sentence.
Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly.
Thanks for letting us know.
Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected.
Probably not.
That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology.
3 hours without Shinyan propaganda. Yeah, no, I might die. I might keel over and die eventually. Sandrone kind of reminds me of Sandrone. That's a really good point.
The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly
Persona,
unrelated
is that a
techniques
Persona
underpinned
reference?
Renee's research.
Surely.
Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical
Guillotine.
categories. The chemical marriage model?
Marriage?
Scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think.
A lack of sweet
Either
foods
way,
has
his
dulled
words
his
are not
mind.
to be believed.
That's crazy. It's a turbo long chair built especially for Sandrone. Well, to be fair, like, does Sandrone look like the type of person who would sit on a stool? I don't think she would put up with that. I don't think she would put up with that.
Yep.
This is Genshin's way of getting everyone fought up on Fontaine lore. Yeah. I'm not learning. I'm not finding out a ton here.
Consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt.
I was in there.
I never knew he got his hands on. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't come to think of it.
This is the part where they
Renee's
say,
world formula was filled with calculations of constant.
hey, did you guys do Narcissus Croix? If you didn't, here it is.
Determined. As for
If you
Alain,
did, fuck you, I guess.
it's been. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed.
Why does she need
It
to
is
sit?
worth
Because she
persevering.
fucking, she just needs to.
That's how he used to
She
think
just
it.
needs to.
He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the
The
world.
Ashikai video in the bag. It'll take just as long.
He died having never.
Ashikai will go over the entire fucking world quest and 9 related world quests in the same time it takes Sandrone to talk about one book.
Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it?
The other
but
people
deem
started
his
Narcry. Okay,
philosophy
fine. And
incompatible
they also
with
do let
your
you
model?
skip Narcissus and Christ shit.
The very thought of trying to incorporate.
But
his
they
ideas
should, if they let you skip to Nod Cry without doing all that other stuff, they should let you skip the recap if you did do all the other stuff.
category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore.
And somehow
every other
Dedrit, because every
madman
story
will
is
say.
Dedrit.
You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
That's the other reason the books are skippable. Neat because I'm relatively new, but I haven't gotten to Narcissus and Christ. Okay, yeah, that's also a big thing.
Present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle.
A really good
Absolute
circle.
Hill on one end.
Okay, okay, this is something.
reality
This is
on
something.
the other. Now, search
Lock in.
between these two extremes.
Lock in, chat. Are you locked in?
Then, the construction criteria.
This looks like. This looks like that statue in Natland. In the Summer Island map. Excuse me, the Summer Island map. This looks like that statue. It is.
The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
It's almost like they foreshadow things. It's like the opening of Evangelion.
Variables.
It also looks like that. Hey, I know the thing on the bottom right.
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated
I
itself
love
from
this
the void.
music. Like, we're overusing it a little bit now, but Sandrone's theme is fucking wild. Like, that's Sandrone right there.
Records. Hyperborea.
A fucking drunken bipolar piano solo.
This is horrendously complicated.
Just floating with no relation from the rest. Dendra comes from Geo.
Variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Always.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade.
Man. She's just the best. Makes a fucking robot that can't speak and then asks it questions.
To save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized.
'Cause you deserve it, girl.
So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Is the thing being used too much, or does Sandrona yap too long and make the music last too long? Well, it's everybody. It's not just Sandrona that yaps too long, but they do this with all the music.
When I close my eyes and think back,
Nonchalant
I can
monarch.
still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
Telling this to nobody is really, really helping your
The
case.
world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
All right. Okay. Okay. I guess it's tea time. I guess it is indeed tea time. Why don't we get to see him? I know why, because they don't want to fucking put in the work to do the animations. I want to see Polonia pick up the fucking thing and pour it. And fortune cookies? Sure. Whatever you want, man. I want to see the huge hands doing it. Exactly!
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see.
Oh, they actually are
They
cookies.
must
I was
be
like,
from
are
that
they
person
something
who
else?
brought
Are they
those
like
documents.
a weird meat pastry
I
thing
see they're from
that are just
Hotel
shaped
de
like
Boer.
fortune cookies? But they are.
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies.
Oh, yep.
Have a lucky start to your day.
There's just massive ass fortune cookies.
Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you.
I mean, honestly, I hate to say it, but that is some of the best advice that you can give.
What? Are you kidding me?
Just have good sleep and drink water.
That an early night and a
You're
glass
doing
of
better than
water
like
is
90%
magically
of
gonna Save a
people.
world on the brink of existential peril.
Okay, alright. Now a glass of water is going to magically save the world from the brink of existential peril. She's gonna drink a glass of water and she's gonna be like, you can kill me instead.
Word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the
All
order
right.
is given.
I was waiting for a good ending point, but it seems like they just want to shuttle you from scene to scene to scene. So I'm going to take a quick break. It's been a little bit. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to maybe grab something to eat. But we've already been going for over 3 hours, so I need a little bit of a pause. Because this is a long-ass fucking Archon quest. You will never escape. But thank you guys so much for hanging around. I will be back within 10 minutes. 5-hour session to finish the story and date up until 3 a.m. I'm not even done with the first fucking act yet. I am not even done with the first act yet, but let me look it up. What is this quest called? I forgot. I completely forgot. I want to find out how close I am to the end of this one. Hi, Yuli. Hi. Sorry, we're taking a quick break. You came around at an interesting time. Bad time. I am just about to take a quick break. I'm about to be back in about 10 minutes. But hi, how are you doing? I hope you had a good rest of your stream. I think I just do this, and I will be back. Oh my god, what is this? Himiko in the YouTube chat? What the hell's going on? The world's going mad. Oof. 3 hours without Sethos propaganda. That is absurd. Anyways, you know what I just got? A seltzer. And hi, Mahashoujo. Hi, welcome into stream. I'm here. I'm not gone. I'm here now. I'm sitting cross-legged in my stupid office chair. And I look like an idiot. I look like a moron. Two of them. Just for anybody who wanted to know. Nice sound, thank you so much. I put it in the perfect position and everything. I saw the light. Oh, it seems like nope. Back to fucking Twitch with you. Back to Twitch with you.
Excellent.
Oh dear.
The only thing is, they are
what's happening right now?
Than we expected. Looks like many of them must have lost their lives.
Shrine of depth, shrine of depth.
Monsters released by the doctor.
I want the shrine of depth.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Yay, I get to play as Arlecchino a little bit. I don't even like read chat. I just immediately locked in and started doing the fucking Archon quest again because I need this. Manifesting snow day Mondays for everybody. Manifesting. Even though I don't work on Mondays normally. I am usually not scheduled for Mondays. Everybody else needs to get a snow day.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
May the snow take out your power, but only when it's convenient. Hi! Hey bud, you've been invading my life a strangely large amount recently. I've had to think about Child like more than I've thought about him in the past like week than I have probably the past like 2 years combined.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Hello bud. How often do you see Genshin fan art? Not very. I'm not really on social media all that much. I mostly just like watch educational YouTube videos about like I watch fucking like science trivia and like updates on physics YouTube videos. It's fucking awful. I'm such a loser. I don't see much fan art or anything like that. Sometimes I see I'm in the Risley main subreddit and sometimes I get smacked with one of those, but that's like the most.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you brought word from Her Majesty?
You will play Child National in 2026. No, I won't. Do we still have his vision? I think we gave it back. I think I just saw it on him.
Part of the job.
Never mind. Is it supposed to be there? Am I losing my mind? Is it supposed to? No.
Fatui internal affairs to review Dottore's case.
He got it back. Yeah, he got it back. It's on his waistline.
On whether he has turned
it's right there.
And whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
This is also one of the Nodcry songs that is, it's not one of my favorites. It's fine, but it also does not fit the scene.
They're nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
You just noticed.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
That's like a more evil, fucked up version of a JPEG, an MPEG. Did you ever figure out why his vision was on the fritz? Was he pregnant? I'm not familiar with this. I'm not familiar with this at all, but I don't even know what you mean on the fritz.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
All right, let's go. Do I get both of them? Oh my god!
Laid bare.
And you know what Child's doing here, baby? Oh, I can't open my menu. I tried to open my character menu to show that Child is buffing Arlecchino's normal attacks. Yeah, baby. Hold on. Let him get a hit in. 15k.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Man.
Stop that right now. I
Man.
appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Man. Child needs something. I really do want to see some child buffs. Oh, okay, because Arlecchino just can't heal.
Commendable.
Very bold. Hope they buff him soon. I don't know. I really don't know what he needs exactly. He needs a lot of fucking damage. He needs much more damage. Just double his damage, and he'll be fine.
Work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Notcry?
Your thumb made me think of Nana Batman. I've had like 3 people make Batman jokes here, and I didn't even like think about it when I wrote it. I just said bad man because he is a bad man, and we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him.
A lot. But
Damage or reliable application
Dottore
or reliable
stole
application.
2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina.
Make the
Then
Riptides
built
do
a
something
third
off
moon
field.
marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrow. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna
You're
build a
so
god?
stupid, man. You're so stupid. I love you. He has already built a god. We went over a whole Archon quest. He already fucking did that, man.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of
You
gods
really
seem
missed out, man.
mundane by comparison. I tell everyone
God,
who
too.
asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're
Aw.
acting like a common adventurer.
By the way, Signora's never coming back, guys. Signora's dead forever. Visions are pregnancy tests? Who said that? I didn't say that. I didn't. No, somebody else said that. Bro's a lore skipper. Man, what's next? Do you think somebody's gonna get a bunch of people together and morph them into one superior life form? That'd be crazy if somebody tried to do that. Come on, child. You gotta pay attention at least a little bit. Your co-workers.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no
I love
common
myself too.
adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
I don't see why it isn't already. Like, this is the stupidest man on earth.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go
Your
on.
opinion of him should be very low.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the
Instrumentality.
outside world.
Being coworkers, that's true. That does sound like the perfect reason to not get involved for plausible deniability.
As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments.
Child and Nepo baby,
and not a
basically.
strategic move.
Kind of. I think he's like... He is just like, he is a fairly strong fighter, but he's not like so strong a fighter. They made up a new seat for him. They made up a fucking new seat for him. They said, we have an empty Harbinger seat for him, but instead of giving somebody else that seat and making him number 10, or just giving him that seat straight up, we're gonna make an 11th seat for him. It's fucking crazy. So like, he technically like got in for his combat prowess. He is good in combat, but I think he's not actually good enough to get into the Fatui on that alone. Dottore did that too? What? He got his own spot? Wanderer's Place? No. I'm not talking about Wanderer's Place. I'm talking about there's another seat in the Fatui Harbingers that has just been empty. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was like... Was it the tent that was vacant? I don't remember. But one of the seats was vacant, and Child could have just taken that one, and they didn't. They made up a new seat for him. And people talk about how him being here lowers the prestige of the Fatui. Like, he kind of is a fucking Nepo baby. He's getting in from, as far as I know right now, the Tsaritsa is like doing this big fuck off thing trying to revive her lover, which was the original Ajax, and now he's another Ajax. So he's like, he's the Tsaritsa's weird son/husband, horrible, disgusting, overcomplicated relationship. He's the court jester? Yeah, he's the court jester. A surrogacy, yeah. Mpreg. Child's getting mpregged. 10th place is also probably deleted in the Irminsul. Oh, perhaps. Who knows? Gotta stop dunking on this man. Jester's privilege. Oh, yeah, we have to. He's supposed to be stupid.
I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject.
I'm actually beginning to learn and retain the Genshin stuff because you guys ask me,
Also,
and I need to explain
those
it.
of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
What's one extra curse, girl?
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat,
Damn.
and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Sure.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good
She's a
tidings
fucking
on to
real
Sandrone.
one. She is such a real one for that. Can you explain why Varka will be free? He won't be.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an
Nobody's
attack
ever
on
said
the now
that.
evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
Catch me up on the Emily lore in the Archon Quest? Well, she's about to come out. Well, actually, if you didn't actually see there, if you look really closely on this line, if you look really closely, after Arlecchino, there's a comma. It says comma Emily. He didn't say it in the voice line. I don't know why he didn't say it in the voice line, but it says that in the text. I can see it right there. It says Arlecchino, Emily, and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault on
Even though
Dottore's land.
Emily didn't need
His
permission.
whereabouts are currently unknown.
But Tsaritsa was like, she's gonna go kill him anyway, so I might as well give my go-ahead on it.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
Didn't we establish that Emily is Aether in the Genshin League subreddit? Well, yeah, that's how she's gonna kill him.
That is indeed the question.
Obviously. Come
I'm
on,
not sure
guys.
he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
She really just got fucked. Emily really just has nothing. It's so funny that my favorite character has such nothing that people fucking made up a joke about her killing the most powerful, or not most powerful Harbinger, but like the big villain guy. The big villain
What am I
guy.
supposed to do then? Stand here
Twiddling my
thumbs?
balls?
Sandrone
Why'd you say that, man?
is
That's
worth
fucked up. That's weird.
The best thing you can
Who
do right
twiddles
now
their
is
balls?
complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out
Please
to the
name
gods
yourself
and
Emily
citizens
if you
of
have the
every nation
opportunity.
in Tevat.
Yeah, I'll swap it.
Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a
Pollution?
madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui
Why are they
stationed in
glowing in
Nodcry
their
consider it
reflection?
our duty to stay and
Look
fight
at that.
him
They've
to
got
the
like
bitter
an
end.
aura around them. They're both
Whatever the
glowing.
cost.
What the fuck is up with that?
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Emily being the secret last Fatui makes more sense than it should. It's fucked up. That's got me fucked up. You could say anybody's the last Fatui, but it is really funny to say it's Emily. It is really funny to say it's Emily, and it's also true. Emily's the last Fatui, and she's gonna help resurrect Signora. Absolutely. Sorry, he's making the Sheik Badgers straight. No, he's unsheaking the Badgers? This is really fucked up of him. That's like Nodcry's only cultural export is the Sheik Badgers. Oh, okay. Big evil orb.
You're right on
What
time.
would you do if you took me to, if we kissed at the fucked up evil orb?
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They don't work like magnets.
But ultimately,
And if
they
it's not
appear to be
magnets,
comprised
that's
of
too
energies
complicated
from
for
the
me.
3 realms.
He's 2
Thanks to
years old.
research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
Who cleaned up Senora's ashes? You know what? There's no other possible answer.
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal
The
energy.
dragon Durin, who's not you. You're a pussy bitch boy, Durin. That's what Albedo said, not me. I didn't say that. Albedo said that to him, which is like really fucked up and mean, considering that Albedo is supposed to be like his older brother and he's supposed to be like nice and teaching him things. But he said that was really, really mean.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I agree. Yeah, no. I think we should all talk to Albedo after this.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that
Dory
you supplied from the academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
The design,
Dory made it.
the craftsmanship, the material
Dory
selection.
made it with her bare hands.
I couldn't fault any of it, not to mention
She
the
didn't get it
operating
from anybody
principles.
else.
Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided.
Have any of that? No.
Despite the fact
That was Dory.
as a
Kaveh
moon
didn't do
goddess,
anything. It was Dory.
She should only be able to use
Sorry,
light realm
guys.
energy in principle.
I'm rewriting history.
Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence,
Disrespect him like this.
I
I'm
suspect
sorry.
the device
I have the
works by
Kaveh
restoring
freaks in my chat.
elemental
I
energy
can't. I
to its
can't.
original state.
I apologize.
This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
What's really funny to
ambitious
me
technology.
is that Nicole has to keep stopping herself from going on tangents. Meanwhile, Albedo's all of his lines for this Archon quest have only been tangents. They've only been tangents about how shit works. Opposite of Nicole. Ugh. If someone took me to somewhere where the rain falls upwards as a first date, it'd probably work on me. Yeah, no, it definitely would work on me. My fucking legs would be quaking. I wouldn't be able to survive an encounter such as this. Albedo is your awkward uncle who treats all children like adults. And that's why we love him. And that's why we love him.
But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
We should. Burst! He used his burst! Of course it didn't do anything because it's attack scaling, you piece of shit.
Works.
Oh, it didn't work.
Clear
No,
signs
use
of
your skill, use your
disruption were
skill.
detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field.
So funny. So they keep swapping Nicole with Emily. I don't know why I said out loud Emily isn't in the quest. Ah, Dorsal! Hi, Dorsal. Hi. Oh, imagine a bagel. Hi. We're imagining a bagel today. Hi. Good timing. I didn't just get back from a break, but I've somewhat recently got back from a break, so good thing you didn't raid in while I was not doing anything. Hi. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? We are in the middle of the Archon quest. I'm still in the first act. I still have not gotten through the first act. I feel like I'm getting close to the end here, but I still have not finished the first act because we're taking our time with this one. Hi, how are you all doing? Thank you for the follows, everybody. And how are we all doing? How was our stream? How was the Dorsal Fin 1 stream? Just came from your stream to Bagel stream, and now we wade. We wade. Now we wade. We wade. We wade. Yes, please no spoil the new people. I mean, I know one of the spoilers, but whatever.
Now you try.
Stop rage feed.
Here goes.
Whereas then it seems like we were joined shortly after. Yeah, just a little bit after stall. I actually didn't stall that much during this stream. I actually was good. I started in like a half an hour. Not trying at all. It was only pleasant. That sounds fantastic. To have an event be not trying at all. Archon Quest, Archon Quest, Archon Quest. I'm just speaking my shit on the Archon Quest, and I'm having such a good time here. He uses skill!
It's working!
Guys, holy shit. Stalled during, yeah, we do it during the Archon Quest instead. We got into the Archon Quest fast, but I've just been doing all this stall, like... Had to hit him with this. I heard someone say 2 of them in the middle of the Archon Quest, so of course I had to stop and hit him with this. But welcome in, everybody. Let's continue our quest.
Energy and attack again.
Switch to Abyssal Energy this time.
No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent.
Oh dear.
I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
Alright, hit it twice and he figured it out. He's Dark Durin! Yeah, holy fucking shit. He's in the bad mode. He's in the lame, shitty mode. Sorry, guys.
To neutralize it?
Support mode Durin is just so much better. Light mode Durin just sweeps.
Completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
Yeah.
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there.
Not shredding res, baby. Tap E, please.
You can end a person's whole
it's our boy
career
Cringe,
by
yeah.
them mid-speech.
And what the fuck? Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense. Alright, I just needed to reread to catch up.
Very
the Three
thoughtful of you.
Stooges over here.
I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking
The
through
fucking
at a singular
trifecta of asocial losers here. We love them. That's what I call base name Cringe. Yeah!
Nice!
Based in Cringe, guys. Come on.
Tremendous. This is a major
Because he's the most powerful. Because obviously, out of all the characters in this scene, Wanderer is the strongest. Obviously.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin?
He's 2 years old. He's 2 years
We'll
old.
go in to investigate.
You're gonna leave him alone outside in the place where the rain goes backwards? And he's only 2 years old? Albedo actually hates Durin. I didn't even have to put words in his mouth this time.
Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry. I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's
The
based
signal.
on a new alchemical concoction I
Obviously.
developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Functional hat. He swirled the pyro that Durin left, and that's why he's the most powerful. Just wants to go on a date with his boy toy puppet. Oh, right, puppets wanna hang out together. They said, you wouldn't get it, Durin. You're like a dragon guy that's also a puppet. You're not a pure fucking puppet, meat puppet. Not a meat puppet. Picking C1 Wanderer from Constellation event because I deserve to be punished? Maybe you do. That's insane. That's frankly insane that you didn't want other units more than Wanderer C1. I did not expect that one.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
I'll be Hex units and not tell cringe. No! Oh no. It's non-Hex Beto. We're using base form Beto, except they gave him Spindle. They were nice enough to give him Spindle. Oh.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance.
Oh, okay.
We can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Look at the map, guys. That's
to me.
crazy.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Hey guys, we're just all chilling? We are just all chilling? Having a good, fantastic time? Where does this end? Ooh, that's interesting. Those noises are interesting. How the sound is getting more warped as you go deeper in. No! The Sheik Badger killed her! Fuck, they're becoming more powerful, guys. We have to look out. We have to look out. Jesus Christ, these animals are fucking vicious. These things are
They have
vicious.
No heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible.
The Sheik Badgers used psychic attacks on them. Holy fucking shit, they used their mind powers
Also,
to explode their brains.
Squatting next to each body.
Dottore made the Sheik Badgers straight and violent. Animals are having a feast.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
He made them, well, actually, he's gay. Dottore is gay, so maybe he made them straight out of anger.
What are you trying to tell us?
That's not the case.
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
No.
Let's keep looking around.
Did the animals actually kill them? I was doing a bit. Did they actually do it? How the fuck did you do anything, man? You die to a snail? You get killed by a snail? You're never recovering from that.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
This is incredible.
Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Where are the badgers?
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
No, they might be.
Skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Damn.
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
I smile every time I see a deer. Me too. I love looking at animals. Animals make me so happy. Alright, we're going deeper in. Now we get to the fucked up music part. Let's hang out with the Sheik Badger for a second before we go deeper in. It's clawing at her corpse. Dude, she's already dead. You don't have to keep doing that. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Up there? Oh.
Please.
Oh, okay, I guess I just teleported up top.
Please.
Oh, they are the animals. Oh.
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed.
What's going on in chat? Please, if we could keep it English only, please.
Got lower.
I'm sure it's funny. Everybody's responding that it's funny. But I don't know what it means. Common Portuguese. Oh, is it Portuguese? It might be Portuguese. You're all good. Dear Ziato, we also use that word for gay people.
I still
okay,
have some
alright.
of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
Brickslap is assassinated. Hit him with it.
It looks like
Dude,
there's a huge
what?
experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant
He's trying to make a
experiment.
depth eye. That's
He's
exactly what's
swapping
happening.
Human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Nothing we can do. Get fucked. Hi, Durin. We're back. We didn't kiss while you were gone. We didn't. We don't do that. Still guy just sliming it up.
Ah, you're back. Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
Yeah, no, that was good to leave Durin out of that one.
With the others.
I don't think he's good with dead people. Don't go.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo.
Are you gonna do some useful, Nefer?
We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also,
That's good. We all have that.
take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Don't want to tell you what kind of
He's
end.
living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding?
Oh, because he's a shitty guy. So we think low
I'm
of
just
him.
about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
That was a bad joke, Nefer. I'm sorry. As a connoisseur of bad jokes, as someone who loves making as many bad jokes as possible, that one wasn't that good.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
Why is that the first thing you're thinking about?
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
That Llama's gonna link up with you.
I'll need it. And considering the way you
Her eyes are up there, girl.
I think you'll be better.
I see you. I see that fucking sight line. I see where those are going. Eye contact. You never heard of it.
Let's begin.
Because she's
Entering
gay.
simulation mode.
The gays of all not cry, indeed.
A vast wasteland.
This is the most useless
Is this the
homosexual
tiniest
ever
in the
made.
world? I was expecting something more vibrant.
I gotta
to be
love her for
honest.
it, though.
Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at?
In Portuguese, we can call Llama gay. Well, you can also do that in English. It's just easier in Portuguese. Never underestimating the skill of making bad jokes. She doesn't know. There's so much. I got practice. I got work. There's talent in making shitty jokes. Okay.
In that case, I'll look at it with you.
And she's just doing this shit like it's a game. It's not a game, man.
About everything you've seen.
I live and breathe this shit.
Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad.
She is the little
I guess the
sister.
only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
True
It is filled
feelings.
with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Traveler's still just like chilling within the Dottore prison right now. When does this fucking act end?
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
It's gotta be soon.
What are you trying to say?
How much more can we cover?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
This feels like this is where it's gotta end. We're back to Traveler.
That the Tri-Lune creates.
Maybe for a while. I mean, just this act.
I can now recreate.
I have at least an hour in this act alone?
That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not.
Act 2 is pretty fast? I don't believe you. That's what you guys said last time.
Not for me to judge.
That's what you guys said last time, and I don't believe you. Frankly. We're just gonna have to get there. We're just gonna have to get there. I'm not gonna do it tonight, I don't think.
In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
End of Act 1. Yeah, I know that Act 1 then locks you into Act 2. I just want to like know for the sake of a checkpoint. Of a mental checkpoint. About 3 hours in this act still. Yeah, surely.
Don't.
7-hour act.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Oh, alright. Bye, Nefer.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
That's my goat. Never do something reckless that nearly gets you killed again. I missed it the last 3 times. Yes, girl. Yes, girl. Keep getting your ass carried by everybody.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Dodo. I always have to let the full fucking jingle play out.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Girl, where are we? Girl, what's going on?
Sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy.
What the fuck was that? Did you guys just... Okay. Oh, okay. My old drive is getting a little fucked up. I'm just gonna unplug it because it's starting giving me alerts on Windows.
I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly
viscous.
Didn't it?
Don't use that word, man. Mies, if you were a dog, you'd be a Chihuahua without rabies. I am going to choose to take that as a compliment. I don't know if it was one. Thick time. Viscous. Viscous is a different word altogether than thick. Goopy. Sloppy, goopy time.
I must say, the moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly sloppy, didn't it?
A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
No one else was
You
affected.
freak.
I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Damn. Power scalers, get on that.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out.
Got him? Oh, got him.
I find I learn best by doing. And I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control.
What have I walked into? Are we talking about Dottore? No, we're talking about how Dottore described time as viscous, and I hate him for it. And I would probably beat him up in real life. I could probably beat him up in real life. I don't think it'd be that difficult.
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious.
It's only a month, dude. Chill out. Don't be mad at me. And consider my offer about how I want to be like your best friend or something.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses.
Fabric of the universe is... No, moist I don't have a problem with. It's viscous. It really is viscous that I have a problem with. Viscous is never a good word. Whenever something is being described as viscous, it's always a bad thing.
If I had you sit here for a week...
Where did his silly moon thing go? Yeah. Maybe it deteriorated over the month.
1,000 or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
So true.
Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile.
It was only a prank, bro. What the fuck is...
to understand someone like you.
I just looked over to see the message. It's just a prank, bro. I only touched your balls a couple of times during it. No big deal. Yeah, man, I just froze you for a month and touched your balls once or twice. It's not a... Stop freaking out, man. He would do that shit like it was nothing. God damn. He's a nerd. He would be easy to flip. That's what I'm saying. He's such a nerd.
Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally
the Kaya balls emote really made that one go above and beyond.
To treat you like the alien you are. Before you are ostracized, outcast.
Chill out, man.
Alien?
I just froze you for 1,000,000 years and looked at your balls once.
Even I
just
feel
once,
bad
just
for you
once.
Sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many
Dottore's
times have
eyes.
served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
Hey man, welcome back to the core of nice cock, by the way. Incredible cock, dude. Just gotta say, I'm a big fan.
I can change that.
I'm fucking losing it.
I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I can't take it. I'm not gonna be able to take Dottore seriously. Once we fight him, I'm just gonna be fucking losing my mind. Being like, no, Dottore, don't freeze time and touch my balls again.
Passed 3 times at this
Please.
Point, but I still have so many questions.
Yeah, you're not very good at it, Colin.
For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last.
There's so much, like, these Columbina and the Aether sections are... They're probably the best.
The common thread linking all 3 scenarios.
They're the parts I look forward to the most. But, there's just so much. There's just so much in between these parts.
I know I sensed something familiar.
There's just too much.
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
No, I like Nefer nearly killing herself again and destroying property. Ooh-wee. We need that. We need that again.
You never change.
Hey, hi.
You neither comprehend nor control.
Hey, hi.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
I'm shutting up and I'm listening to Rarier.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
She's not mouth breathing so much this time. That does make it a little bit more bearable.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will.
He doesn't have a face,
extinguished.
guys. He doesn't have a face, guys. It's over for me.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection.
The short time stop clip. Oh god. No, dude, don't worry about it. I just jiggled your balls once or twice. It was just a little jiggle, man. It's not that big of a deal. Shut up. Stop freaking out, man.
But how would I do it?
That's what Datari today.
Here and now.
God damn.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Keywords for the link. Vibrant, nice, doot, curse, lit. What the fuck are those keywords? I know they just choose them randomly.
No, I won't make it in time.
Nice, doot, curse, lit is really, really good.
He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam?
No, he's gonna get eviscerated.
He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage.
Rare clip keywords are charming, clumsy, snake, spicy boy. No.
Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to local levels of Kuvaki.
No, nothing about Rare's
Question,
charming
if I
snake.
may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
A little present right above the
I
future.
don't know if I have enough power left.
Oh yeah, he did that. Bye bye.
There's no time.
What?
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great
This is what they
land.
mean by the gaze of the
Oh,
god.
Slump, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call,
She's getting loud with it.
please heed me once more.
I don't know. She's got clipping on her left arm. Guys, look at it. Look at it. She's got clipping on her left arm. She's clipping. Her ass is fucking clipping. Oh. Oh. I'm holding the button. Oh, I have to mash it. Okay. Why is she moan so much? I don't really know. She's getting very moany with it. She's getting quite moany with it. She really doesn't need to be doing all that.
Did it work?
Polonia better than Columbina, but we already know that. We don't really need to say that because we already know that. We're aware that Polonia did more for Nodcry than Columbina did.
Hey, wake up.
Oh,
Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake
Girlfriend?
up now.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
oh, they're in.
3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room?
What? She's just chilling. She's just fucking sleeping in Centrone's bed. What the fuck? Just classic. Just classic fucking Columbina. Oh, girl.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
Mind you, she has her own room. Yeah.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
Basically.
The Frost Moon Scions certainly
Domestic
led a more
Sandbina.
frugal existence than the Fatui.
Let's see them make tea for each other.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe.
Oh,
I had a
girl.
little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be
For
here
your
shortly,
girlfriend.
But if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
Sandrona, I love what you did with your bizarre white domain. Really, really love what you did with your fucking realm of infinite blindness. Girl, why you don't? That's not eating noises. That's not eating noises.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start.
That's not eating noises.
Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners?
But,
Or did the
I guess
rules
not.
apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon god?
No one ever taught you to not moan in the mic. Girl.
These are so tasty.
Girl. That's too much. They're not that good. I know for a fact they don't taste that good. Nothing tastes that good.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
Stop it.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you.
They're that good when your girlfriend makes them? I guess so. Fine, whatever. She's allowed to enjoy them like that when they're her girlfriends.
I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to
But
it.
I've never had a cookie that good in my life.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for
Saying
the
you
free
don't
food and
more
drink.
when you eat. You know
How
what?
bad can it be?
I don't do it compulsively. I don't do it automatically. I might do it for the fun. Just for the hell of making a funny noise.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The
Lord Artificer, come on, girl.
Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
We get a Yuri emote like the Yuri emote. Yeah, do we not already have that? I'm surprised. I totally thought we would have one. Do you just have to do all caps? I think you might just have to do all caps.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Fortunately not. What the fuck?
Didn't he have something to do with the...
The Yuri emote definitely exists.
Narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz
Tuh.
Ordo.
Haha.
That was it. Narcissism.
Wait, is that Yuri all caps? Or is that Yuri? That is Yuri all
Would
caps.
you try to fulfill their
Oh,
wishes?
okay. Yeah, Himiko, you'll work it out. You'll work it out.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was...
He's dead and he's stupid.
You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember.
I know my girlfriend's stupid.
The point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self.
I also love how the music is like occasionally blowing out the speakers here.
Let me ask you
Good touch. I'm not joking.
What sort
Good
of place
touch.
would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a
Kanoki is
normal
in my
person.
ear. Boom.
I'd also
It's
like the
really
freedom to come and
fucking.
go
It
as I
really just is
please.
blowing out the speaker. I can't
Ideally,
describe
It
it
would
any
be
other
somewhere
way.
with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
So angry all the time. For why? Ship is so canon. I feel bad about playing on pulling Sandrone if I don't roll call Pina. You could just like you could just do You could put like a picture of Columbina or something next to her in your Surrender teapot. Stupid angry pencil brows. I love them. I love her drawn on brows.
Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so
I get so
much.
thrown when I see that the subtitle says based and then they say traveler.
I guess I managed
Because
to
it doesn't even like
harness
it doesn't
PC Island.
register as my name anymore.
Time
Because
is
it's just a
going
word.
backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past.
Alright,
That
are we
mystic
almost done
ally
with the
everyone
fucking
talked
act?
about.
I don't understand how we're not almost done with the act. Look, I have to look this up. I have to look this up. What is this quest called? Let me just go to the Archon quest page. A traveler on a winter's night. And then True Moon is looking like it's not incredibly long, is it? We get 5 achievements in the second act of the Archon quest. And we get 3 here. I don't even know where I am. I have no idea where I am. Am I like only halfway through? This is insane. This is not a real quest. 30 minutes away from a break? Okay. I'm not gonna take it to take a break. But... movie text is a funny thing when you use it in English. It is interesting, isn't it? It never fucking makes sense in my, like, I always look at it and I'm like, I guess I can get what they're trying to say, but it
What lies at the end of all
what's
of
it
this?
called?
Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
It just doesn't make sense. It's really what I was trying to say. Visual introductions aren't helping. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just how I'm gonna do the quest.
It's getting harder and harder to use my
The occasional interjections, they make it a lot better because, frankly, like, the quests are paced poorly. The quests have really, really bad pacing.
I'm no match for the
So if I wasn't making it fun for myself, I'd probably just be having a worse
to
time.
avoid the contaminated fragments.
I'm gonna split it up into 2 separate streams. I'm imagining. I really don't expect, like, unless I start fucking hoofing it.
Time to go.
Okay, yeah, where are we going?
I wonder where I'll find myself.
That's the
this
Flynn's
time.
Lighthouse. Unless I really fucking hoof it, I'm gonna split this into 2 quests, or 2 streams.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
He's spam skip. There's no way you do this one stream. Yeah, and I do not want to do
expose
that.
the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
With saving the AQs, all the wacky characters flying around. I think that's what ruins the Archon quest, but also, yeah, it's like the fun characters. I think there's just too many characters. They've fucked themselves over by making too many characters.
If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
English versus also this sus. Yes, they tend to be. We get a lot of moaning going on in the English voice acting. I don't know if that's just like the direction that they're given, but it feels like we get a little bit too much moaning in the English voice acting.
And the other one was here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Jordan, not cry if the characters were not fun. I would have hated sitting through this. Yeah, I mean, I think I said this in my last Archon Quest stream, but like, generally, their stories aren't written that well. So they kind of, like, the quality of the stories kind of live and die off how fun the characters are to be around. And I think that's why people are more receptive to Nod Cry, because the characters are just more fun. Like Flint's is a little funny guy. He's a little funny freak, and it's silly to see him watch him be a little funny freak. That's all that I have to say really on the matter.
You can sense my
I don't know if you get baited into streaming late like you do with Moonprayer Night. Yeah, no, I very much have plans to end this stream at some point.
Wait.
Fatui Girls JP Moans were peak. Well, also, I think that's also true of English though. I think everybody was getting that experience with the Season mages.
Luanotar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Oh. Funny movement. Funny, weird, uncharacteristic movement. Emilo is just horny when recording her lines. Well, that's certainly a theory.
I cannot sense any power.
No comment. No comment.
Stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past.
When you become a Genshin VA, they install a chip in your brain that lets Chris Fael hit a big red button and make you moan on command. What the fuck? True and real, but what the fuck? Job interview today, 40-minute waitings for the staff canteen, 10-minute interview was so torture, felt out of place. Oh dear. Oh dear, awful. I agree that the story is heavily relying on characters. Overall, Nod Cry is better written than most zones. I don't think so. I can get it. I can get that you got, like, I can understand thinking that, but I don't agree at all. I think that Nod Cry is pretty much on par with all the other decent zones. And it's just that the characters are a bit more fun to be around, so the time we spend fucking around not getting anything done is just a little bit more fun. It's still irritating to me. But yeah. Why no comment for my game theory? Well, it's just a theory. What can I say? It's just a theory.
It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Easy Island?
Any VA worth a Hoyo money doesn't need a chip.
Time is this?
You just snap your fingers and they moan.
Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
This is early
Traveler, Paimon. No. Stay
calm.
I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here.
I'm starting to have some thoughts.
Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back to where?
Okay.
Do I?
Wait, I'm thinking some thoughts.
Or to the future?
Will you stop talking and do some shit?
Return in my current state. Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized.
This is a whole Archon quest. Would you stop talking and do some shit? Hi, Starnova. It's bad note to come in on him, but hi.
Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him?
She's working it out. Let her cook.
Authority?
I've been letting her cook for about 4.5 hours now.
If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the
anime
power
monologue.
he has
Is that
usurped.
it? I'm just sick of anime monologues. Is that my entire problem?
Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Trilune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Breathing so hard into that last one, girl. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the frost.
She's figured it out. Yeah, she's figured it out.
The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan?
She's literally dying. She's been shot.
Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
Cut it out, man.
Now it makes sense.
You're making us uncomfortable. Dragon Quest is more like a movie than a gameplay. I feel the frustration. Yeah, I mean, that's how most of them usually are. And I'm not necessarily like gonna hold it against. I do like them to have some gameplay in the middle. But it's for me, it's always just a problem of if they're gonna ask so much time of me, like, use the time well. Yeah, alright, I got it. I understood. I was like, yeah, this is the point where we met Loanatar. It's almost like we were supposed to get that.
I feel like some sort of breeze.
I just wish the quests were a good movie, basically. They ask you, they ask so much time of you, and then they don't even do anything interesting with it. Like, they make an okay movie that has so much filler. They make a 7 out of 10 movie that is brought down to like a 5 out of 10 with all the random bullshit that we go through.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul.
Can we edit it out and swap every moan with the Pikmin sound? Yeah, someone... No. I can't do that. I can't do it. Someone else gotta figure out how to do that. I don't have the time for that.
From the moment I entered this space.
Still better than Avatar? Probably.
It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
Now she's born.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you.
That's your soul, girl.
I was just a little lost dove.
Just born.
I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
We never even talk about your last name.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Extended effort that happens to have a story? Exactly. They're all extended adverts. And they're usually like... I mean, they're just bad because of that.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead.
Cucumber hypertension.
And bring him to the garden
It's
where
my
the
favorite
moonflower
archon.
blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help.
Just get it? Because a columberry is where doves go. It's funny. It's the monkeys on typewriters thing, but they force the monkeys to read Plato's Republic and watch Ava.
You too.
God damn.
As for mine must go
And
in
the
a
monkeys
different
went, holy shit. The monkeys watched End of Evangelion and then said, holy shit, I didn't understand any of that, but it looked really cool. I didn't get that whole thing about like how everybody getting turned into goop was the bad ending. But that shit looked cool. There we fucking go, baby. There we fucking go, baby. And then someone said that Act 2 is really, really short. I don't believe you. I believe that this one is 3.5 hours and Act 2 is 2.5 hours.
For your actions.
Don't fall for the trap. I'm not doing
You
it.
could crush people like ants without
Let me out of here.
consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Where can I do that?
Believe me, such a life is but
Why do they
one
do
small
this?
step.
Why do they fucking do this? Where they end Archon or they end quests and then they say, okay, now we're gonna have another skippable quest. It's like, just make this part of the fucking quest, man. Just make this part of the quest. Is it that big of is that hard? No, it's huge. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But
Want live service games to stop insisting on having a main quest that never ends in a cameo for every character in every arc? Well, I fear that you are asking for the impossible. I fear you are asking live service games to stop being live service games. Press the options button to leave. I'm doing my best.
why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my
Who
research
said this?
to
I
the
don't remember who
highest
said it.
where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory.
I just want to get out.
Playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential.
I want to be able to do my dailies tomorrow. Alt F4 is there. I want to be able to do my dailies tomorrow.
Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. And the same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did.
Yeah, look where it got him. He's like sexy and awesome and he's having such a good time. He's hanging out in the afterlife with his wife, definitely.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
Just once you close to a TP and cutscene, at least the points I all left for. I'm just gonna see if I can push forward a little bit more and get to a point where I can get out.
Met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on.
Sensepad button? The Sensepad button is the logs. That's what that is. I don't think I don't think you can get out of these cutscenes. I think you have to alt
F4.
F4.
Gesture of goodwill. I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is
So
much that I'd like to show you.
rushed. He's a little bit slay. He's got a little bit of stink in him. You can tell. Ooh, big fancy cutscene.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
They're doing it. He's getting corrupted by the abyss.
Disappointing.
Just club with his bare ass hand. There we go. Finally something is happening. God, I hate that line. It is goofy. I guess heroes don't attack from behind. Or I guess I'm not a hero. It gets across the point. I like that. Like we are seeing a clear change in Aether. Get fucked, baby boy.
Now then.
Hi, bud. Good to see you. Sumeru music. That's actually really cute. That's really cute.
A new face. Interesting.
You get wandering. Get wandered all over. Get wandered all over. Wanderer leitmotif. So good. So good. We love our leitmotifs. Hoyo is my favorite music company that I guess also makes a video game.
You're still gonna
Hat
call
guy?
me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just to save
I
me.
didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you so much. Wait, you're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off
I
guard.
owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Now we're even.
Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
Girl, like, it wasn't gonna happen. I appreciate the spirit, but like, it wasn't gonna happen.
I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
Hello,
I
what?
expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Wanderer realized that his exploration ability is good, but he can't
Right along
fight.
face. Hey,
This is
I'm
just
not blaming
canon.
you, okay?
Wanderer
And I'm not
gameplay.
complaining either.
Did you call him cringe? Yes, because my traveler's name is look.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best
Actually,
to-
did I just get a line? I did. Look. Come on. Come on. I couldn't pass that
How are
up.
you holding up? Are you all right?
Ethan got a new VA? He did not. He did not.
So Dotori doesn't recognize.
This is he just got his VA at
That
all.
guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured.
All right, can I get out of here?
It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
The Archon quest should have ended after that cutscene, and the new one should have started right now.
All right. Rescue
And then,
operation complete.
am I free now? I think I'm free now.
Let's head back.
Yeah, Aether is still Tanjiro.
There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Mies is the new VA. Oh, my bad. Here's a perfect place to... Oh, wait, no. Here's where they're putting the title card to start the new one. I was like, there's no way. There's no way that they put a perfect place for a title card and they don't put a title card, but they did. Alright, can I get out of here?
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
We're checking. That's it. That's it. That's all I am doing. That is all I am doing for the night. Let us pull up. Let me make sure I can do my dailies. I closed it on purpose. For reference. It didn't crash. I did close it on purpose. Alright, come on. Come in. And now we got like... How much would you guys say we have left? Is it like another 2 hours or so? Well, if I took 4 hours to do it, and you guys were saying that you did it in 6 hours...
I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
I got lied to. Seems I got lied to. No dailies. No dailies. This is the last bit, but call it. I need to get through this part. It's a little after this cutscene. You people! You fucking people! You can't keep saying that. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you anymore. I don't believe any of you about anything anymore. Forgot about this convo, my bad. You guys always... The reason why you guys always get it wrong is because there's so much fluff and there's so much nothing that you forget about half the fucking conversations in the game. That you're like, oh yeah, this is the last conversation before you're free. And then you forget about the 3 conversations where absolutely nothing happened. God damn. Okay.
I don't see what
I thought you might.
I don't
Quite
even.
promising, actually. Remember how
Yeah,
I asked
cool.
you to look up some
Updates,
files for me?
updates.
That stuff on the not
We already sat through this. We sat through this. I was there.
I thought Alain was like a father to.
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would kill Linny.
I would applaud them for it.
Oh.
That would mean that they have surpassed me.
So much that you have to be able to do tomorrow's dailies after quest.
Oh, we know Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Once you die, it
Stop
doesn't
when
matter
Linny got
how
mentioned?
good you
Yeah,
were in
no.
life.
Don't get clocked.
Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Genuinely close, but not that close. Yeah, I can sense myself being kind of close in the overall Archon quest.
Huh?
Like, things are beginning to pick up. Nothing happened in the last act. Nothing.
You're back? And your head's still
That could have all happened within an
and
hour.
You still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
I can imagine, like, a good movie of these events that just happened that took an hour to do that.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you.
There's 4 scenes left, including this one, before you can leave. That is the number I trust the most. That is the number I trust the most by a long shot. Because everybody else keeps saying, this scene, next scene, this one, this one, this one. But now I see someone saying there's 4 scenes left, including before you can leave.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
I'm gonna try leaving after every single scene, though.
You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
This is genuinely, like,
you guys.
I don't have to explain it to you. You guys know it's awful. You guys know it's horribly hostile towards players.
Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed
And I
this on
haven't
our
even
way
gotten
back as
close
well.
to getting my new
I
outfit.
am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back. Hi.
Thank goodness! Paimon missed you
Don't get till the very end? Yeah. I think I knew that you don't get it until the end, but, like, I haven't even not smelled hide nor hair of this new outfit.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh. Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
Even with the pacing, but they absolutely have no excuse to not make checkpoints and breathers. There are so many points in the story where it could just stop and we can take a break. It doesn't have to be thing to thing to thing to thing to thing. Like they're just being hostile. It's just ridiculous at this point. Like, I might genuinely stop doing the Archon quests after this. Is really what it is. Like, I don't not enjoy the Archon quests, but they're just so hostile. They take up so much time that I'm, like, seriously considering just not doing the Archon quests, like, within any reasonable amount of time.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too.
After this.
I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well. If
I don't
they
really
were
want to
here.
get, like, engaged into the next Archon quest. Yeah, I don't want to get engaged in the next Archon quest.
Sure, enough.
If I know it's going to be like this.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
frankly,
good
I just
point.
don't think it's worth it.
Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
Isn't it how I got stuck here until 3 a.m.?
Let's
Yeah, I
hug it
do.
out.
Because I've been there.
Ew, no. No, thank you.
What's wrong?
Not my dad.
You're not going to take a hug from Barca?
Knock it off.
He actually is your dad. Look at you guys.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I
You're
caused
clearly
you.
related.
But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about
Call him
Dotori's
Vina, give us
current
plenty of
capabilities
breathers.
and what he plans to do with them.
I agree with every point you've made, but consider we like your yap about it.
Even more powerful than
That's
we
the
imagined.
issue, is I'm gonna end up
No
doing it
wonder
anyways.
Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone
I'll take the hug.
has
Yeah, me
something to share,
too. I'll take a Varka hug.
Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
That's premium right there. Sandrone explains Columbina's situation and shares the findings of her research so far. And we could have had so many more of those. We could have so many more of those.
Back to haunt you.
What if you alt F4 to remember your approximate place? Well, it seems like it did. I already did. I alt F4 at the beginning of this scene, and it brought me right back to the beginning of the scene. But I think if I did that now, it would take me back to the beginning of this the scene again. I knew she wouldn't give
Our
up.
next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Teyvat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Strictly speaking, time is not infinite. Flynn's and Nefer with the information already, everybody already knows.
Indeed not.
Just swinging in hard with that. Was she here the whole time?
Nicole!
No, okay. I was like, there's no way. There's no way.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road.
Did Nicole sneak in during the conversation?
Just as the world
Or
has a beginning and an
did she do what all the characters have to do and just stand around saying nothing because there are too many fucking characters?
That was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road?
She was there, she just didn't talk?
Particular river of reverse time
I don't know if I
began.
believe that.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses
She actually
born.
never talks.
They were shadows of the planet.
Excuse me, streamer? Nicole actually has never
oversee the
spoken.
world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day,
Girl.
they disappeared
Like-
just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had
They're doing the same thing. Remember at the end of the last Archon quest, they ended the Archon quest and then they had a fucking like 10-minute scene sitting in the curatorium where we all sat around talking about nothing? They're doing the exact same thing. I'll be so disinterested in the AQ and then Nicole appears and I wake up like a sleeper agent to lock in. That's exactly what these Archon quests are meant to do. You're supposed to fucking click through them, spam through them, and then when you see the character you like, you go, ooh, I like that one, I like that one. And I'm not immune. I'm not immune. I see Dory on screen and I go, ooh, ooh, ooh. I like my treasure goblin. Give me my treasure goblin. And then she has one line and then I start skipping again. I'm assuming I can't quit out here now.
No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality?
I don't understand how people who like really like pay attention to this game's story and lore, I don't understand how they take these things seriously. Because like it just there's so much repeating. There's so much repeating.
I can't even be sure of how long I've been.
How can you seriously like sit here and be like, I'm gonna listen to every single line and glean something from every single line?
The less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense
Pretty sure I left right
something that
after
feels
this.
like abyssal
We're
energy.
almost there.
They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Let me go investigate this anomaly.
Is that the ray You're up
Like
so
right now.
high.
Now I'm locked in.
I can't
You
believe
can
he
leave,
survived.
stop. Oh, okay, hold on.
How did he do
Oh.
it?
Beautiful. There's a leave button. I didn't even realize. Fantastic. Wonderful. And we actually get to start off the next stream when we get to start off with something I'm interested in because we have the fucking the Ray hair of Solnari. Oh my god, it's Kujosara. Yeah, holy shit, they got Kujosara in this story. They got Kujosara in this story. You. Ma'am. Thank you. Delicious. Okay. What is the Moonlit Watcher? What are you trying to tell me there? Oh, that's that things. Now we need Shinyan propaganda. Here's your Shinyan propaganda. There's your Shinyan propaganda for the night. Alright, I think that's a good place to end off stream. I don't think I have much more to talk about. I think next stream, I will be continuing with this Archon quest. I will be finishing this Archon quest. And I will probably be able to do, if it is shorter, as you guys are saying, I don't know if it is. Do your dailies? Unfortunately, it appears I have already done them. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys. I meant to talk about it at the beginning of the stream, but I didn't tell you guys. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, guys? Are we doing a Flint's 101 soon? I don't know. I might. I hadn't really considered making a Flynn's video, a Flynn's 101. Like, usually I just don't love making 101s on on-fielders. That's why Sethos is so special, because he's an on-fielder that I feel actually deserves a 101. But I don't know. There is some interesting stuff about Flynn's. I feel like most of the stuff I've wanted to say about Flynn's, I've said in, like, across a lot of videos. So I don't know if I really need to. Isn't Xiao an off-fielder at C2? He's an off-fielder at C0. He's really, really good at holding DV. I have no fucking clue what C2 Xiao even does. When in the party and not on the field, his energy recharge is increased. I thought he would like have some sort of anything. Flynn's, yeah, Flynn's is 5-star Sethos anyway. Sethos is just a more interesting version of Flynn's that is less good. But they're fundamentally very, very similar characters. Check his C4. Oh, I know his C4 by heart. Early cons are so good. Early cons are so good. I know his C4 by heart. When he's below 50% HP, 100% defense, baby. You know that one. I know that one by heart because I know they swapped it with Albedo's C4, which is a plunging attack damage increase. Which, that's crazy that they don't put the new Hex stuff. Oh, I think, yeah. Here's where they list the new Hex stuff. But they don't put the new Hex stuff just in his base constellations. 76 damage bonus for C6 Albedo. We love it. We love to see it. Okay. Hello. Sure. Real Aether? Sure. What am I trying to say? Well, I think that's it for the stream. I think this is a good place to end off stream. Thank you guys so much for joining. I'm going to do all my good streamer things and put all my links everywhere. If you're on YouTube, I have Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. There is a Discord if you care to join it. What are other things I have to say? What do I say, guys? What do I fucking say at the end of my streams? Do I just say thank you for coming and goodbye? I say we're gonna raid out on Twitch, so Twitch, we're gonna hang out here for a moment. Food Panda? I don't know what a Food Panda is. I don't have a Facebook. No, not yet. Maybe I'll get one eventually. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Let's end out on YouTube. Thank you so much for coming. We stay tuned for the next stream, which will be finishing off this Archon quest, and we'll have a lot of fun, and we'll complain about it, and we will have a great time. Blue Sky, no, I don't do any social media. It's just the Discord, the YouTube channel, and the Twitch, pretty much. But yeah, thank you guys for coming on YouTube. Let's raid out on Twitch. Bye. Say bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. It was good to see you here.